Good evening. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Nice Saturday. All that good stuff. Anyway, it's tonight. We're gonna keep going with Divinity. As usual. We've found ourselves back into the Hall of Echoes because the island we were on kinda went kaput. So yeah, we're just gonna see where we're gonna end up now. I get the feeling it's gonna be related to arcs. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna want Vane back in the party too. But yeah. Well, just wait for the rest to wrap up their intros, and then we're gonna be getting this show on the road. Let me just quickly. There we go. Right. Well, I think I might want to quickly do some respecking, but I think what I mainly want to do. Oh, hang on. Wait. There we go. What I mainly want to do is maybe shift some of my points from Warfare to Huntsman. Just to ensure that... Okay, my base is 5. That's actually what I'm looking for. Because you need... Yeah, you need a base of 5. Okay, nope, never mind. I'm good. I don't need to do any respecking. I've got all Huntsman stuff. Oh, I actually have a spare memory slot. What to spend you on? Sky Shot might be nice to guarantee. Prevents decreasing ability to dodge. I guess means more likely to actually hit. But reactive shot, no, not. Yeah. Ricochet is honestly not that good for what it does. Here's these high ground bonus for cars of elevation. It would be nice to have. The wings. Oh. Hey. Where did Chameleon Cloak go? Is that now part of my... Oh, is that where my free slot came from? Yes?
Do you want a skill book, what I have?
Which skill book is that?
I have a few.
That's why. Okay. Well, okay, I'll just take a look in your bag then. Nope. 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 Alright, no Arrow Storm. Nope. Nope, sorry, none of those books are gonna work for me.
At least I tried.
Yeah. I mean, you had Arrow Storm, which is pretty much a very good skill. It's just, yeah. Okay. You unfortunately do not have. So let's. Excellent physical armor. Yeah, I mean,
So many skill books.
Okay, now it's just waiting on Draco to wrap up his intro. Alright. Now I need to remove some of these royal or shift these over. Now if I go to here, let's see. Ransom.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, now.
All right. So, anybody want to romance Fane?
I'm not particularly interested in this skeleton boy.
Okay. Just checking. Because we do have the option that anybody can romance Fane right now.
Right.
Oh, I know I messaged you on my personal save that I got a drop off of the Sallow Man.
Yeah.
Dude, it is a finesse chess piece that was absolutely amazing.
Oh dang.
I was like, God damn, I wish this dropped from Mac. Oh, you went up and talked to Beast?
You mean the Sallow chainmail?
Oh yeah, you are wearing it, aren't you?
Yeah.
I forgot, we did get it. Yeah, it's a constant drop, I forgot. I'm guessing you went up there and talked to Beast?
No, I haven't yet. Actually, this actually makes you think. Maybe if we want to try something, can
What?
we eat these guys? Because if we do, would that prevent the God King from resurrecting them?
I mean, there's only one way to find out! Yes, you can eat their source.
Okay. Because, yeah, human boy over here, he already went off to who knows wherever, so that would you can attest it, basically.
And I just ate Beast.
Yeah. And Sabil and Laos are further along the boat.
Yep. Braveheart, you're being a baby.
The demon. He keeps our souls. He keeps them all forever. I see it all. I see it all. How could you? I'll never be free of him now. Do you understand that?
There's one way of freeing you.
Of him now.
Eat her soul. Braveheart! Quiet. So, Midnight, do you want to eat her soul?
What end? He
I
has
will do it.
He has me forever. I'll never be free of him. I guess it was always going to be you, wasn't it? I hope you're happy.
Boy, she's a Debbie Downer.
Hmm.
Alright, consumer source. You
Alright.
just have to do it normally.
We need to restock on source anyway.
Yep. Alright, let's have a chat with Sabil.
Sabil's spirit watches your approach like a spectator on a beach watches the waves roll in with a
Take that nice little swig.
There we have it, don't we, dear? The final die has been cast and it's come up wanting. I do not know what awaits. Forsake me now. Go hence, and from death, let me be death.
Oh, you want death? You say you want death. Well, there you go, you got death. Alright, so.
There's nothing in the lower decks?
No, there's nothing in the lower.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have no idea. I never checked the lower decks.
Let's give it a peek.
Let's give it a peeksy.
Plus we have our other NPC followers, they might have something to say.
Shouldn't be surprised. I know that this sergeant out here has like nothing to say.
Your little endeavor.
And same thing with these ones here.
Grin and traces her finger along your forearm.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't mis.
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore anathema. The fewer distractions, the better. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with.
Yeah, that's quite a commotion, Neil, right?
Yeah, this is the second commotion into the Hall of Echoes. Isn't really any more. There isn't a lot of NPCs in this area.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on.
Yeah, we have the guy we saved from the mill here, who's also basically the huntsman vendor. But yeah, that's
basically it on this level. The only thing we got to do is go further down. And there's nothing basically down here of anybody else as far as I know.
yeah. All right, well, moving on, I guess.
Moving on up.
Also, I guess Fane's gonna get put back in the party once we're out of the hole of echoes.
He will be put back in the party. It happened in my private save. Everybody came back into the party.
Alright.
I'll go talk. Wow, that piece of art was that heavy, eh? Dear God, it is. Oh, actually, no, it's just barely heavy. Just send these to the... Wait, I can't send things here. Oh. Of course, we also can't identify anything either because our identifier was Fane. So we gotta wait until Fane is back in the party for us to identify stuff. But I will go over here and I will... Any of these people? Nope. Okay, who wants to hold on to a painting?
Me?
Alright, let me go talk to the shiphead. Shiphead has apparently a couple choices, and that's something I would like to explore with you guys. Because I didn't explore it with, in my personal save.
Mm.
Alright, let's talk to the ship. Option 2.
Yeah, probably guess a bit more lore.
Yes, I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark, but I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again.
Hard.
I swear.
There's no it for you. Good God, cat.
It shall be done.
Hey there, Malady.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
No better or worse.
If you insist. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on.
Yeah?
I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
Yeah, that was crazy.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
I'd like to
Gotten us out of 2 pickles.
I would like to first to know a bit more.
The details are detailed.
Detailed.
Suffice it to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was. So?
I'm all for helping her. I mean, even if it is seemingly shady.
I get the
She has helped us out.
I get the feeling it's related to this demon business because she was also on the island, the Blood Moon Island. So I think it's helping her worm out of whatever deal she made with the demon. Which, hey, we've done that before with J-Hand, so what's doing it again?
Let's do it.
That's something I don't often hear. Thank you. Moving on.
Hang on.
I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
What's a rule?
Well, you know plenty about that, being the prince of
Oh, I know. I am a prince, but it's like...
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos.
Sense.
If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but
No better, yeah.
Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
She is half elf and seemingly half demon if you look at her portrait. But, I mean, to me, she's Maladine, no more, no less.
Pretty much. You don't know enough.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean.
Okay.
When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the
Yeah,
seven.
very much agree to Q.
And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did. To create a better world than the world they made.
I don't know why, I do seem surprised that she's talking like this.
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
Let's go.
How lucky for you, I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
Oh god, here we go. I've initiated a ready check.
Also, Draco,
Yeah.
don't forget to do your level up.
Yeah, I know. I will do that. I'll do that once we actually get out of here.
Yeah, I do my level up right away in the middle of combat.
Well, it's because I also have to do feigns as well.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
Okay, that explains the scene that we're about ready to see. Because, like I said, I skipped the cutscene.
Yeah. So we got plucked and thrown off course. Great.
More than that. You'll see.
I hope no fight.
Not right off the bat.
Good.
Achievement unlocked, the wreck of the Titan.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's called wreck.
Oh yeah, it sounds like the boat had a bit of an accident. Yep.
Yeah, look around when you get a chance.
Ah, poor Lady Vengeance. Wow, we plowed right through the island. Look at that. And that's Death Fog down there.
Yeah, that's Death Fog down there. Are you gonna be in the conversation?
Oh, yeah, the Lady Vengeance.
Conversation with Malady.
And the figurehead is still in one piece.
Yes, at least, but still.
Oh my.
Congratulations on the landing. Oh.
Okay, you're being snarky, but I do like it.
Well, hey, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
Yes, not my finest work. But never you fear. I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in 2 realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can return at your leisure.
Oh, really? So we can go to the Hall of Echoes whenever we want.
So I guess that's now our central. Yeah, well, she's pretty much been our shelter plane. Now it's a bit more direct.
Yeah.
At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads. Your guess is as good as mine for once. If it were me, I'd start with the Divine Order in the city. Last I heard, there were plenty of Magister within the city walls. If their beloved leader is among them, they'll likely have heard about it. Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend.
Okay.
Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. Just a little bit of
Yeah. Oops. We kinda.
The statue reaches toward the sky, as though preparing to take flight.
Oh, so 5 is the base is the max for any of the talents. Okay.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, the civil abilities.
Okay.
5 is the max.
But I guess I could still get raised higher from bonuses.
Yeah, from like gear. Oh, jeez. What do I need for my last one for... Oh, wait, I wanted to do this spear, because I might change my build again. 3 finesse, set suffocating, set atrophy, and 10 accuracy, requires 14 finesse. Grants whirlwind. Well, that's actually good.
The spear is saved for you, huh?
Yeah, well, here's the weird thing. It's not as much damage as the two-handed axe that I got.
Did you feel its power as it fell from the
Even though it's
sky?
divine level. Strength, retribution, lore master, preservation.
It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the
Yes.
Acorn!
Oh, there's a shield as well.
Oh
Is
dear.
that shield better for you, Midnight? 542 physical, 379 magic.
For the shielding,
Yeah.
90 more physical and 50 more magic.
All right, sent to you. I also sent you a ring there, Mag.
But I have the divine shield.
Yeah, but sometimes divine shield, you want to go with stats more than you do the rarity.
Look at the stats.
Oh, yeah, that for intelligence. Yeah, definitely keep that.
You said I don't see
I sent it to Midnight.
Okay.
That extravagant ring. Send that to Magalos. I did the wrong M.
Warfare, Huntsman, Hydros. Oh, extra warfare is nice.
That's it for Fane. Fane wield that.
I'm gonna climb down here.
Huntsman and summoning. but that's
Lucy and the
all.
Divine, standing guard over Arx.
Oh, there we go. There's something for Midnight. Sending you a belt, Midnight.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
I'm taking in the view and I'm seeing quite a lot of fire.
Isn't it? Isn't it quite a lot of fire?
Yeah. And the scrolls are talking about how the big acorn has come, and that the prophecies come true, and that it will wash away all unbelievers.
Of course they would be on about that.
The squirrels will inherit the realm. Bow before me, slave.
Oh yeah, I was needing to bring up builds because I haven't had to do builds in a while.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel
What are
did
the
well
last
enough,
ones?
given it's not exactly in its.
I need hothead, got it. Living armor, got it. Executioner.
I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need. Why work, of course. Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather.
Oh, it's because no, it can't be because I went with opportunist. Opportunist is fine. No, I got executioner, hothead. Oh, okay, so I can basically do whatever I want now for stuff. Interesting. What do I want to do then?
Final voyage of the Lady Vengeance. She served us well.
Harry Master? Oh, that's dual wielding, so can't. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna add torture to me. All right, Fane, your build needs. So I got the pawn. You know, living armor probably would be a good idea. Nah, probably not. Hothead? Man. Ooh, elemental affinity. Actually, I like that. Alright. So then I want another one there. Now let's start adding into Hydrosophist. Good memories. Let's pump in the intelligence. All right. What do I want to do for spells? I want that. I got room for 2. Go with. I got chameleon cloak. Let me do this and this. Okie dokie. So the squirrels over here are talking about
the big. I think they confused our boat for an acorn.
Find him later in the Hall of Echoes. We got a stag down there. I wonder what the stag has to say.
Wondering the same. I was just waiting on you guys before moving on.
More.
What does the moose have to say? More 2 legs.
Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own kind.
What's to say?
Just complaining about that there's more 2 legs.
Dear Lucy.
Did you guys hear that? Oh.
That doesn't sound all too good.
Oh, I just saw what it was. There's a monster in here. There's a monster in the water.
You
Oh no. Oh no.
I got caught in a conversation.
Oh, I see that.
Thank the gods. There are Voidwoken within the city. I fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now, do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
Unfortunately, we like trouble. Yeah, that's a river of death fog. Ugh.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
Okay, oh, we got quite a few ways we can go, actually, if you look at the map.
Yeah. I think what we have here is like a pilgrim area that's outside the city.
Yeah,
so this is like a staging ground outside the area, outside the city.
Probably here for Lucian's day.
Yeah, this is indeed a pilgrim camp.
More death fog over there.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Okay, well, let's ask
Search
about.
until inside the city gates. Get what you need, or you'll regret it.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant.
Hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such as things are. You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell. Voidwoken.
Okay, religious fanaticism here. She thinks the death fog is part of Lucian's plan.
Oh dear.
Suddenly overrun. It was horrible.
Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbor. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least. She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black. A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
Oh my.
I do want to talk to her about wares.
I can't believe that I made it all the way.
Riches of the faithful.
Never missed a Lucian's.
That's okay. That's probably definitely a feign. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely Fane. Oh, that's way better than what he has right now. So yeah, you definitely need to sell to get that.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
The woman's upper lip twitches, and her chest heaves with each gods-fearing...
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy. The time of reckoning...
She shoots you a...
He has told me his plan, Lizard. Lucian will not...
That would actually get rid of most of our
She
gold.
trails off, and...
Didn't know we were that broke.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian... You're all right, stranger. I heard a huge crash in the mountains earlier. Maybe thunder, maybe Voidwoken. Don't go wandering alone now. There's no telling
This
what
lady
you'll
here I'm
find.
talking with. Heard a huge crash to mountains earlier. Yeah, that was us. That was our ship. We kind of fell out of the sky, I guess.
She shoots you a...
Draco, I have some stuff to sell too.
Quickly wipes her face clean of curiosity.
I won't ask. Long as it weren't a Voidwoken, that's all I need to know. Well, settle in then. No point heading into the city. Gates are closed. Voidwoken. In the city. I never thought I'd see the day. Lucian's Day. Got a few prayers of my own that need answering. But these days, who don't? Whites? Sure. Just before they lock the city gates. They say Dallas herself is inside the city walls. But I hear there's something up, too. Trouble between them and the Paladins. Of course, once the Voidwoken landed, that were the only thing on anyone's lips.
Yeah, so I guess what we found out about the whites in the mining town has reached Paladin Central, essentially.
Yep.
And they are none too happy.
Hopefully Lucian will grant me.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go and take a peek at the harbor. Because we're not getting into the city. Ooh, man.
first part where I saw that big giant monster.
You too?
Yeah, I saw it. Come on, Midnight. Don't worry about that stuff. For now, we got a bigger fish to fry.
Stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the domes, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
Happened in the harbor.
They jumping into the death fog. Ooh, augmenter.
Eating? Oh my god.
Abyssal Void Devourer. Soothing Cold. Let's take a look, see it. Okay, nope, can't get near the edge.
Okay, so they're definitely physical. Because they have,
Devour...
Soothing Cold is restore magic every turn.
Yeah, yeah, but then you also have flayers.
They also have the same thing, but but they have low magic resist. So those ones there are ones that we want to basically kill every turn.
Minus 50 to
Kill the
fire
magic.
armor, I see. Well then, good thing fire arrow is one of my more common types.
Yeah, and same thing with Midnight being a fire mage. You coming, Midnight? Where are you?
He's here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I
Then
don't...
I have to skill change a bit.
One. Oh, you gotta change your skills because you have too many.
Well, this outlook over here is the perfect spot for me to set up shop.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully they don't have too many range movements abilities, like movement abilities.
Well, let's see. They net 10 in Hydrosophist on this one. Does Hydrosophist have movement?
No.
Okay, so that thing probably doesn't.
The other one is Hydrosophist, Pyrokinetic, and Warfare. The Warfare one definitely does.
Yeah, Phoenix Dive.
So the Flare has movement, but the other one doesn't. Okay, I am going to do something. Attempt to do something.
Unless they have like some special innate movement ability. What are you doing? Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's that thing.
Earlier.
It's what sunk the ship in the beginning.
This is the Kraken! Level 20?
Okay. Oh, and also the rest is level 18, I just noticed. Oh, we're 18.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I get the
What's
feeling...
going on with these ones? I'm going in a little closer so I can listen. Wait, it got into a... Oh my god.
What happened?
No. I started a fight.
Well, it dragged us in.
I did not expect that. Well, this is why I have a quick save.
Eh.
This is why I have a quick save. Level 20. Good god, that's going to be a difficult fight.
Yeah, unless... Maybe we should explore a bit more first?
I don't know how much there is to explore that we can get around doing stuff.
There was still another path by the pilgrim camp we can take.
Okay,
I guess that's the path that leads to the Ark's gate, so it probably doesn't go far, but who knows? There might be some Void Woken along the way to kill.
Maybe, we'll see. But that may be a fight that we still have to do, and we just have to like do it from range.
Yeah, it could be that they only open the gates once the Kraken is dealt with, but let's find out to be sure.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, of course it does the auto save. And not
okay, hang on, before you load, I just want to check. Look, yeah, if you look at the map, there is a bit more of the map if you look at the west of the camp.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
And that bridge over there is probably the gate into Arks, maybe, or
loading the quick save. So before we even had the cutscene.
Right.
Oh my god, that freaking Kraken.
I don't want to fight it.
We're going to have to at some point.
Well, guess what?
Not right now.
Calamari's on the menu once we're done with it.
Yeah, it does have a lot of calamari-esque stuff about it, doesn't it? Tendrils and tentacles and
Well,
it almost looks like it's got like a catfish mouth.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So this is before the cutscene, so we can officially.
Let's pull back.
Doodle.
Also, there is quite a bit of like line of sight blocking terrain that I'm seeing further in around the harbor. So what we could do is, if we do the fight, trigger it, and then, for example, go to here, and we'd be able to lure in at least the beast, the Slayer, and the Devourer away from the Kraken.
But we also don't know what the Kraken has for abilities.
I know which. Well, one thing I'm going to assume is that the Kraken is going to be stuck in the harbor.
We hope. All we can say.
Yeah. So what we could do, so if we block line of sight properly, it should at least make it hard to hit us. What's this way? The history of Brachus Rex, huh? So what's the bulk of another world? That's great. Yeah, makes sense. Mention of Cassandra, twin sister, stealing a life force, may live forever. Saw him arrested. Hanged till dead. Body thrown into a well. Okay. Wow. Really? That's how they killed off Brachus originally?
They threw him into a well?
Yeah, they hung him and then just tossed him into a well. I mean, you just burn the body. Just to make sure that, no, there's nothing. Ooh, hello, there's a dead void woken down there.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
And Tyne? Tyne is marked green to us, so have we met her before? Is she one of, what's his faces? Dwarves.
Hold on. I don't see the person you're talking about yet. Tyne. Oh.
And there's also a smaller harbor over here.
Interesting. I have no idea who she is.
She might be related. I forget the guy's name, but the dwarf.
Ohar?
Yeah, hello, I guess.
Possessed child.
Oh dear. Void probably got her. I think I could smoke grenades. I think I could turn into arrows.
Let me go have a chat.
Yeah, drop a save first, just in case.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep.
Oh, this is that girl that had the black eyes.
She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Alpharas. Hang on, isn't that the demon we are after, or is that another demon?
No, that's a different one.
Okay.
I think this is exactly what it says. I think it's nothing more than a parasite that's within her. I don't think it's a demon necessarily.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own voice.
I can't do it. I can't.
The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head. Her gleeful
fool. She is ours. Any strength is ours.
I guess this is related to Laos, because she has a similar thing, doesn't she?
Showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever. She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name. Fool, you're wasting your time.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knifing well.
Oh, she was the girl we freed from the vault.
Vault?
The girl on Blood Moon Island that had the skeleton cat.
Oh. Oh, so this is... Oh, this is a demon within her then.
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
The girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and two more.
She has nobody. Only us.
A harsh...
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Now get away from us.
Okay, so then we have quests in order to actually free her.
I guess it's essentially we have to find her actual name, and that frees her. Based on what the Guff Demon just said.
Oh, that one you like, Draco.
Oh, and there's our posse.
They're still around, but guess what? Posse needs to be... Posse's gonna feed us now.
That's exactly what they want. Or what he wants, rather.
Braveheart. Hi. You're mouthy.
Don't worry. I'll send word.
Okay, so nothing more in that direction. Is there anything in this other direction that is allowing us to go through?
Send word on. Don't worry.
Look like it. Why is this out here?
Well, let's see what the deal is with Tyne.
Yeah, there is a way down from there. I didn't see
Wedding
that.
can't have gone on after all this.
Close the room to you. One Alohars.
Yeah, alright. That's correct.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you all. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at them. And for what? Void woke 'em. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed 'em out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose. It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Loa'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right? Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But the wedding's all yours. I'm not leaving my dog or my driver here. We've been riding together, the three of us, must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
Okay, wedding.
You know? And there was some big event that was going to happen for Lucian's Day.
Yep, Death Fog Rising.
Yeah.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, hello. I found a shield here called Lucio.
Lucio?
Needs 14 constitution. 720 physical armor. 10% blocking chance. 75 magic. 3 strength. 5 fire, water, earth, air. +1 single-handed. +1 perseverance. +5 dodging. Reflect 10% melee damage as physical.
The heck is that?
I'm just gonna send it to you, Draco, so that you can appraise it.
It doesn't need appraisal.
I know, it's just see who might be most fitting for it.
That is literally a single-handed person, like a sword and board person.
Yeah. So it's not exactly useful.
That it is literally only 73 magic armor is absolutely hilarious. I mean, I'll send that to the Lady of Vengeance for storing purposes.
Yeah. Huh. Not much of a gate up ahead. It's been blown open.
Yeah, it has. Let's... Oh, jeez. Hey, look, there's the troll.
Oh, hang on. These guys, these are on the move.
I think we know that troll.
Yeah, it's Grog. That's a weird bridge he chose.
I'm talking to the troll watcher.
The man's pointing finger shakes with both fright and giddiness.
Isn't it something? Voidwoken might tear me apart any minute, but at least I'd die a happy man. Besides, I'm not too worried. That thing probably eats Voidwoken.
It's Grog.
You've met that troll before? Boy, am I jealous.
Maybe I should just, you know, he inches his foot forward.
Maybe later. Oh, I know everything there is to know about them. I've read Tears for Troll at least 18 times. For instance, did you know that the term troll behavior refers to the way trolls live their lives, from killing and feeding to roaring and courtship rituals? But that's not my... Death fog kills most living things instantly, but trolls may actually develop immunity with mild, prolonged exposure. If you encounter such a beast, they may be harmed only when a curse is applied to the appropriate attack method. That's pretty great if you ask me. With all this death fog floating around, that troll might someday end up being the last living creature.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, it definitely is in serious decline, buddy.
And this connects back up to the camp.
It's so much bigger than I imagined.
Riverlon is in serious
I mean, you're looking at all this death fog. I'm getting the feeling we may be a bit too late to stop the death fog plot.
Yeah, I think we are. Hold on. Yes, we can make a cursed scroll. So let's go talk to. Well, actually, before we talk.
I hope you've been practicing that little trick I taught you. I have to say, I thought life would be so great as soon as Marg was dead, but now life seems... it's so lonely. You can't be for real, Cuckoo. You're like a babe in the woods. Purpose? Helping others? Give me a break.
He bursts out laughing, and his guffaws shake the bridge.
I might be lonely, but I'd prefer to be alone than...
You prefer the wrong word we'll have to do.
So, you want to cross or what? I mean, look at this wreck. It's not even a bridge. It's just some void-damned trees that fell across the river. Trees. Trees!
He kicks the edge of the makeshift bridge, sending a sizable chunk of earth flying perilously close to your eye.
These days, everything is in... For such a bridge, only one toll is acceptable. Blood!
Oh.
Oh. Well, I guess that settles it then.
Yeah.
Let me get a blood rain out.
Okay, good to go.
Poison ball, joy. All right, so I think this one you need to burn him.
Okay, fire, you say?
I think.
Well, it's got no magic shield.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that we have to hit him with the right thing in order to actually make it so that his troll blood doesn't heal him.
Well, he didn't like that.
What? Okay, that was funny. Okay, that was funny. That was actually kind of funny.
Can't really jump anywhere of note.
So, no fire on him, huh?
Fire on him, just make sure it's necro fire. Turn.
Hey, he does have minus 100 to fire resistance. It's now minus 120 because of the necro fire.
So, yep, poison actually heals him.
Oof.
Damn, he took out 1,000 physical armor in one shot. Physical armor in one shot, and then some. It's 1,600 damage, almost 1,700. Excuse me.
Glory is mine.
You know what? Screw it.
Nice.
That's why I said just screw it. Probably can't be knocked over. Yeah. How about Grog? And the troll watcher is probably gonna come over here. Why did you look at that?
Grog's big old bag of loot is up there. Forced exchange. Exchange vitality percentages with target character? That's an interesting skill.
What?
The one that Grog, yeah, it's called Forced Exchange. I'll just send it to you so you can read it. Well, well, well.
This, the polymorph skill. Okay, yeah. Like if you're at like 2% and they're at 100%, and you literally would switch the targets.
Yeah. Oh, I see enemies. Cuddles.
Me too.
Featherfang. Outcast Hunter. Outcast Berserker. Look, but these guys look like they're aggressive on sight. Level 18.
Both of you. Stop it.
Also, drop a save, maybe?
One of them's controlling the... Cuddles is soulmate, okay.
Yeah, those are soulmate connections. Alright, this was probably the other end of the bridge that we fought that miasma demon at. Okay, how are we gonna be approaching this? Outcast Spellweaver, Berserk.
Oh, hold on. Let me see about draining some source from Grog. Never know about... He might have source.
Yeah, I think it's a thing that all living things have some measure source.
Hey, Bart.
They have
What's up your
all
butt?
of the high ground.
There is a way up.
Yeah, there are basically rocky outcrops you can use to climb here. Before doing much else, did you drop a save? Or
I'll do another save. I was gonna go in. Oh no, they are just straight attack right off the bat.
Yeah, they're just hostile. The big problem is the hunter and the spellweaver because they are on high ground spots.
I could try to dominate Mant on the berserker.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have a lot of magic shield.
Yeah, the Zerker doesn't have a lot, so this is why don't we do this? How about I engage here? This will get all their attention.
Okay, so
Hopefully and you guys stay out of the fight, and then you guys can position to get yourself into good places for the actual fight itself. Mag, I would probably suggest you go down here because if I'm gonna aggro them here,
yeah, I'll get pulled in.
You'll get pulled into the fight. So have everybody else start sneaking.
Problem really is all high ground spots are taken by them. You have to get them off the high ground.
Well, that's why if I pull them here, it will make this person get off the high ground.
Hopefully.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think you'll need to let your turn progress first.
You'll need to come over here, Mag, where everybody else is sneaking. All right, let's give this a shot. What, Braveheart? What, baby? Wow, I can't see up there. Okay. I can't see up there. There we go. Jumping up. All right, so I'm second in line. All right, so it's now my turn. So you guys can. If she's gonna be looking one way, you can literally get right next to her. So I'll do the opening salvo of stuff to try to get the Zerker removed on removed on magic armor with Bane. Yeah, you should be able to still walk. Oh no. Ooh no.
Yeah,
that's this. You're gonna have to literally jump up there in order to get to it.
Yeah, but that as well put me into the fight then.
Yep.
Oh well.
I'm putting myself into the fight to try to get rid of this Zerker armor. Magic. I don't know if you want to try to aid me in that.
Jump up there. There's not letting me.
Well, Cuddles is frozen.
Good.
Zerker's almost out of magic armor now.
Alright, well, I'll be able to get him in that case. Let's see.
I could even do that too.
I'll just send in a poison arrow.
Alright, Midnight, if you want to start with the dominate. Yep. Alright, so now I gotta survive this.
We're probably gonna get targeted because we're clumped up and on the low ground.
Not if I do this.
I'll yield to none.
Atrophy, that's good.
Makes it so they can't use
can't use their weapon, yeah.
Yep. For, like, attacks. Really? I had this friggin' 90% evasion.
90% is basically 0 in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to use my dominate.
Yeah, let's just kill off this bear. Clever. Probably somewhere where I won't be in much line of sight of too many of them. That's all interrupted apparently. This should block me from some of them. What's the damage difference? Oh, you're already poisoned. Sorry.
Okay. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do?
Nice.
Are you literally going to do a laser right across that?
Hang on, that's a fire beetle. Oh, no, it's just 100%, so it just won't do anything.
Or since it's different levels, it doesn't actually do damage.
Yeah, or that. How can I spell reverse? No physical anymore, but it's not gonna be able to do much the following turn.
There's me getting knocked down. Ow. Can you do first aid on me or no?
No, it's just barely not letting me unless I jump up. So I have to fly up there to get you up. Okay. But that'll probably be better because then at least you'll still get your turn.
Yeah. Plus now you'll have some height advantage to be doing some damage.
Yeah. Ember Wings has no physical.
Nope. So you could literally knock it down. Or slow it or whatever. That thing's going to be annoying with its ranged attacks.
Yeah. Where's it? Oh, it also knows laser. She also knows laser ray. Okay. At least she wasted on one of her own, I suppose.
The bear is enraged now. So if we kill the soulbound person, the pet enrages.
Oh dear. Oh no,
I want to get away from that, Midnight.
Oh no, it's Tyra Venture all over again.
So we need to take care of the pets first?
I guess. Unless it works both ways.
God, if it works both ways, that's insane.
In that case, it means we have to whittle them down and then kill them off quickly, one after the other. Well, Cuddles is shocked, so if you were to apply some water to him, that would stun him, no?
Yep. Go for some water.
Yes!
Oh,
You got it!
Luck. Luck. I mean, yikes.
Very nice.
I'm putting the person who needs height on the floor.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh, okay, interesting. Feather Fang does additional fire damage.
All of both, everybody does except for Cuddles.
Hmm. Oh no, it's only the Hunter and Ember Fang. Oh no, hang on, Ember Wings does have Firebrand. Never mind.
Yep.
I guess one of them has an aura then.
I don't know. It seemed pointless to do it because it has wings.
Well, here's the thing. If you drop it close to the wall, it won't be able to jump up to us because of line of sight.
Well, I can't literally drop it down right below me.
You know, just drop it as close as possible then, to make it as annoying as possible for the dog to jump up.
That's the closest I could get it.
Oh, that's definitely going to cause some line of sight issues for when it tries to jump. See? It ran after Midnight instead.
Alright. Baby Ben. Really? Couldn't be knocked down? What?
I guess Slug Rush doesn't do knockdown.
Ow. That's an interesting angle for him.
He's got a lot of AP.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
Knockdown. Gonna explode on me. Yep.
That almost killed me.
Oh! That's probably killed you.
Yep.
Oh. Shnikes. How much did that hit for?
A lot.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Let's see. What was that spell?
Epidemic fire. Epidemic of fire.
Dang.
I was hit for 1900. You were hit for 1300. Owie.
And you've got Necrofire.
And that it was necrofire for everybody. Yeah,
these
sure.
things recover AP. Like, they recover more than 4 AP a round. That's for certain now.
Haste makes it 5.
But Featherfang doesn't have haste.
It had haste last turn, though. I know that for a fact. It had haste last turn.
Are you sure you aren't thinking about the Hunter? Because the Hunter is hastened.
No, because it went running off to midnight really fast, so it had haste 2 turns ago, and I know it's a 2-turn spell.
Didn't the Spellweaver do haste on herself?
Spellweaver did haste on herself.
You should have probably have healed yourself.
Yeah, I can't actually. If I do cleanse wounds on Thane, he dies. Because it's a heal.
Yes, but
there is no poison version of cleanse wounds. My turn. Well, Cuddles is gonna die to burning, right? Right, Cuddles? Yes, Cuddles.
168.
Yep, Cuddles will. Cuddles will die to die to burning.
They are clumped up down there.
Yeah, I was gonna. Oh damn! I was about ready to say. Let me give you a love grenade, so you can. Oh, actually no. Charm her so she doesn't kill me. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna die to the other guy, not her.
And he's got magic armor.
Yeah. It all depends on what he decides to go for target.
I'm gonna charm her anyway.
I Maybe he'll go for her instead.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
See if the AI's stupid enough. Throwing a heal on me.
Yep. Boy, am I glad I got a good. Boy, am I glad I remembered I had Executioner and finish off the bear.
3-2 AP.
Exactly. Jeez, they have some.
They have fire out the yin yang.
You really wanted that fire slug gone.
Well, no, the fire slug wouldn't have taken damage. It's because Midnight died that the fire slug disappeared.
That he really wanted to get rid of that totem.
Me dead?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of what we need to do here.
Well, the Spellweaver's gonna die.
Oh, poison and burning, yeah. So that's gonna set Mr. Emberwings here to hate
I'm
himself.
gonna get a turn, so I'll be able to knock him down.
I'm going to do... Can I do this?
You got the executed!
Why did I kill him?
I guess the poison snagged the fire, and so it caused an explosion. Because poison explodes when it hits fire.
Of course, that's right.
But hey, you got 2 AP! No, Emberwings isn't enraged.
He hasted, though.
And it's permanent. So they get a special buff when they die.
Yeah, when they lose their one. So knock down Emberwing, and then if you can, try to kill Featherfang?
That was the knockdown arrow. What? Seriously, sometimes.
Growls indistinctively at me. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to make him work to get us.
Just get rid of him.
Just INR him. This should finish the doggo.
Yep.
No, Featherfang.
Oh, he now has permanent clear mind.
Yeah. And that's me gone again. What happened?
Emberwing resurrected somebody.
Oh.
Emberwing and the Spellweaver need to die first.
Yes. Yeah, especially with that frigging fire attack she did that pretty much killed us.
Wow.
Yeah, we really need to prioritize, pull them off from get them off their high ground positions, and then go from there, essentially.
Yeah, I think basically what we probably need to do. Give me 1 what we need to do is probably have them, like, fight them out here.
Yeah, lure them out.
Mm-hmm. So basically what my idea would be is Fane would be the one to, like, initiate it with the ice on this one from range. You could then also do the same thing, get the ice off so we can then dominate, and then on our turns, we just pull all the way out, make them come to us.
Yeah, alright, sounds good.
Alright, so let me move myself out now, because I'm now no longer going to be doing anything up there. Alright, sneaky time for Fane. Also rearrange my board a bit. Alright, so I'm going to open up with... I can literally just drop this right at her feet. Alright. Now it is officially my turn. Mag, do you want to throw in? Yep.
Ooh, no, that was the wrong. Here we go.
And I will do the charm. Midnight, back away and don't do the charm. I will do the charm. I will have to move in just a little bit. For free.
If we want to, we could also charm Cuddles.
Nah, let's not be too hasty. But I will throw shields back on me though.
Yeah, they're short.
Alright, Spellweaver now is gonna go. Heal on me. Yep. Figured that was coming.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so Mag, you just need to pull out.
And then does nothing. Okay. Okay. I'll be moving out.
I would probably maybe throw at least one arrow on that and then get out.
Oh, I have one arrow
Magic.
for again.
Oh. Okay then.
Alright, I am.
There.
Hello there, Welsh. How you doing? I think one thing we need to do is basically just always have one charm target at a time, so that there's always an alternative target for them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Midnight, yeah, I was gonna say, you should go for these targets up here. Try to get the magic shield off the hunter.
Out of sight.
Yeah, that like that raised edge there makes line of sight very annoying. There you go.
And kick it. Yeah, they really don't like them. Yeah, Fane's gonna die. move far enough out that hopefully that you get out of combat.
Oh, you just want me to disengage?
Yeah, just do a disengage. Get yourself so you get your cooldowns back. If Fane dies, Fane dies. There you go. You're out. There we go. Epidemic of Fire. She's used it.
And she used it on her allies this time, I'm guessing.
Yep, she used it on Fane and her charmed allies. All right. So Fane is officially dead, and he's out of combat.
Where was it? How did I end up back in fight? Where am I?
Where are you?
Oh, I still count as sneaking, but I'm in the fight.
I would keep going a little bit further.
I can't. I'm stuck in combat. I'm in the turn order.
All right, let me get Fane back up. Oh, Mid, if you're on your turn with your incarnate, wait. All right. I will now get Fane healed up and ready to go back into the fight. So wait, still wait, because I want to do a nice combo here. Because they are gracious enough to give me a place for fire. Also, it puts my incarnate in combat, and me not in combat. That means I can fully buff him up before we go in.
Oh, nice. You're not. Wow, I thought I would always draw you in. I mean, how did you end up in combat? But how did he not end up in combat? I did. That's weird.
Same thing with Midnight's incarnate. Midnight did the same thing, and that's why I was like, oh, let's do that. All right, so now to move in, why don't you sneak in and get your height over here behind the Feather Fang?
Yeah, first that means I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'll go around the side.
Well, I'm going up there as myself too. Oh wait, no, Feather Fang came down. Feather Fang came down.
Yeah.
All right, Feather Fang came down.
This is so weird. Did I count as cloak? Did I did pull me in even though I was hidden.
This is actually kind of funny here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna just have to put on wings. That'll be the fastest way for me to get there. But that's still on cooldown apparently.
I'll be right back.
My incarnate next, anyways. I gotta figure out where.
All right.
How I want to come in. Headbutt. Fane, have him go around. You're still in combat, Mag?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance. Getting up there just kept me in.
Wow, that's odd. As you can see, I'm kind of bringing reinforcements over. Guess what? Those two over there are nicely clumped up. Now they're not. Bring Fane in. Alright, doggo. Let's start stripping some of your stuff off. See, the Berserker's no longer charmed.
Yeah, it's kind of noticeable. He is decaying, though. Oh, because it got cursed or something.
Fire and all that stuff.
Yeah, so Coils is dead on its turn.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Oh dear.
That's a lot of necrofire. Where is that Berserker? Come on.
Nah. I'd rather them attack their own than attack us.
Yep, exactly.
Hop, hop, hop. Alright, what do you want me to target?
Definitely need to get Ember Wings gone. Because we don't need a resurrection.
Yeah.
We do not need a resurrection. I almost feel like what we need to do is...
That was a knockdown arrow. Why did that not work? I even double checked that it was a knockdown. What the hell? And yet it's somehow...
Did it say you haven't... It didn't even say that you used a knockdown arrow.
Did something weird happen where it like unselected it or something?
Maybe. One for you.
Thank you.
Bleeding.
Ah, you play Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Neat.
It's actually coming up to us.
Okay, that looked funny.
It did look weird. It definitely looked weird. Okay, so this is now midnights. We just gotta wait for midnight to come back.
Right.
Probably goal is remove the hunter's magic so we can start charming him next.
That would probably be a good idea. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that Hugo was still popular enough for that. But then again, I don't really follow any TCGs and the like.
No, no magic armor now.
Okay.
Here goes Cuddles.
You're a bit out of the fight, Midnight. Ah, nice. Must be quite a collection then.
For you, Mag, definitely charm our hunter friend.
Alright. And then I'll see if I can this time get the knockdown to actually work.
Okay, so we know that the hunter, when Featherfang dies, he gets clear mind. So that means we will no longer be able to charm him. So we should stop doing damage to Featherfang.
Okay, I actually got him.
And then, yeah, knock down Emberwing.
There we go.
What, where, when, why? Okay.
She's now permanently fortified.
Okay, so that means we can't teleport her? Yeah, we can't teleport her.
Oh, that's no biggie.
Yeah, that really
Also,
is no biggie.
So Emberwing left behind a fire cloud.
Yeah, I noticed. Alright, Midnight, you need to come in, and you need to start putting your damage onto the Spellweaver.
So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a Korean thing, not a Japanese thing?
You want to leave Featherfang alone, because as soon as Featherfang dies, the hunter gets clear mind and we can't charm him anymore. Also, that fire cloud is actually a cursed fire cloud.
Oh no. Yeah, I can tell now because the skull shows up in it occasionally. Yeah.
Her magic armor is almost gone.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is he gonna run now? Oh, he's about ready to die. Oh, he flew! He's gonna go bite Midnight. But he dies. Alright, so we can no longer charm the hunter, but guess what we can charm now?
The Spellweaver.
The Spellweaver.
Yeah.
From one target to the next.
This is so cheesy, but this is the highest difficulty where cheese is to be expected.
Yeah, it's time to kill the hunter.
Okay.
Mag, you'll have to do the charm at least this one time.
Okay.
On her.
I got plenty of charm arrows, so that's no problem.
Yes, I know you do. And then Midnight can then do the charm after that. Yeah, teleport yourself. I was gonna say teleport yourself in.
Oh, you pulled. You saw the thing. Okay.
Yep. Alright, charm the spell, Weaver. Blow failed. And start damaging the wonderful hunter.
Yes. Not going to get much damage in this turn, I'm afraid.
Can your fire even hit that?
Nope.
Why'd you put it on him? Oh, thank you. What else does he have? 600. I mean, why not? Bonk.
Repeated bonking.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come in a bit in order to try to get that charm.
At least that's normal fire there.
At least it's now no longer cursed. Oh, don't tell me that cursed cloud, cursed blood cloud is blocking your vision.
Oh, it probably is.
Yep. Yeah, so just put a flame totem in here. Bam. Thank you. Alright. Hey, buddy. Guess what? No height for you.
Man, you do have quite the collection there. Dang.
Dead his turn. Or dead now. Or dead. It's like, or dead now. Alright, all I got left is the gal over there. You don't have to worry about doing anything with charming her or anything. We have this in the bag.
Yep.
You're a nice little schmick. So the K. That was almost a full K of damage. All right, Mag, you got this.
Eh. Out of sight because of the angle. I have to get close to the edge first.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. There we go.
What's this? I found something.
Whew, diggy spot.
Diggy hole? Diggy hole.
Diggy hole.
chest. Some books in it that we've already done, already have recipes for. I definitely need some sauce.
Yes, you do.
I definitely use a lot of sauce.
Okay, that's that little fight dealt with.
Don't forget to use your bedroll.
Thank you. Okay, just Fane needs a bit more sauce and then we're all sourced up.
And there is a skeleton in here, so I can grab it from the skeleton. I find that so interesting that you can still get it from like dead people.
I guess the
that
source
are like
was...
long skins that have long been skeletons.
Mm.
And then they go splat, and they somehow get their meat back. Actually, no, they don't. They just turn into dust. So which way did you guys go? Oh, you haven't really gone anywhere. Okay. All right, I guess we're going inside Arcs.
Yeah, let's see how far we can get.
Something I've noticed, there is a well-worn chest up here that is locked.
Seems the life expectancy of Magisters gets shorter and shorter.
Blessed oil flask.
Lockpick that, please. It's locked. Okay, that was funny. I asked you to lockpick it, and guess what was in this barrel?
A lockpick.
A lockpick. Like, that couldn't have been more well-timed.
So I was the only one who noticed that the journal entry we got was last time the Magisters.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, what is that? Seek out survivors. Dead Magisters literally approach to Arcs. What happened here?
Oh, I see some of vampiric void woken. Ugh, they are the worst.
Oh, the vampiric ones.
But they only have 200. They only have 200 shields though. Ooh.
Casting magic.
Guess they just bring the place down.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, there's paladins up there that are fighting him.
Oh, well, in that case, let's go help him out.
Yep, I'm coming in.
The Prey Paladins! Face them to the last!
Void woken
Bloody Fury? Ooh. Asian?
Oh my! When do we save? We are in a decent position though.
Yeah, we're in a decent position. I don't think we're
so
gonna
dropping a
have
save
problems.
now would be alright, essentially. That's a brave man provoking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a brave man.
Okay, we need to mind control some of these.
Yep. Unfortunately, I'm silenced.
Yeah, Red, you be. Jeez. And here we were faking the
I'm just
jet fog.
crafting in the middle of combat. I'm just crafting in the middle of combat. Yes, yes. If I try to do any damage to that Voidwoken, I won't be able to do any sort of charm. So I am going to delay turn.
All right. I'll strip it of it. I'll start getting to magic shield stripping.
Yeah, strip that one, and then if you can, that one as well.
Should be possible. Let me just double check. Fire and earth at 182 void. Okay.
Good, we got one target.
They are just far apart enough that I can't get both of them stripped.
Well, poison is also earth, so I wouldn't do poison. There we go, we got two now. Alright, send your incarnate, I would say after that one. Oh, we got a Necro Wing Voidwoken?
Yeah, I think that's a it pretty much will always do Necrofire.
Or Necro whatever.
Yeah, well, it's only Necrofire, so... Yeah, Cursed Fireball.
And then Curse. Of course, throws everything at me. Alright, Midnight, you get this one. I'll have Fane get this one. It's appreciated.
Hey.
That one's literally seriously just out of range. Thank God for 0 AP movement.
That'll give us some breathing space. Thank you.
I guess you can't reach this one.
He is just in the right spot to hit him.
Oh my God. Nice.
That blood contagion is nasty. I guess it's basically like fire contagion, only physical.
Alright. Midnight, let's go ahead and start working on this guy. Yeah, definitely. There's blood up there, so you can throw a totem up there for blood, for physical.
Yeah, just a heads up, Welsh. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, so
rallying
that doesn't really mean much. That's why we charmed them, because sheesh, those things hurt.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I remember all too well the hard time we had in this dang caves with just like those two vampiric Voidwoken in there. And how we had to cheese that fight by pulling them out one at a time.
I still cheese that fight even in my personal saves. Because it's like, nope, nope, nope.
Just too much to deal with.
Alright, So that one up here is dead. I'll let the incarnate take care of that one, and then I'll let it go take care of that vampiric one too. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was good.
That was perfect.
It was definitely just worthy.
Fuck.
Ow. Person. Yep. You know what, buddy? I am sick and tired of you. Crit.
Nice.
And knockdown.
Lovely.
Oh yeah,
1,000
bone armor.
Very nice.
Well, I mean, look at all the corpses around. I mean, I just had to.
Nice to put him to use. No point letting it go to waste. Yes, Shorin, bone. Not Bene armor. Yes, bone armor. Although in this case it's more a literal thing, where it's basically, as you can see,
Alright, I'd say
he's
go
taking
ahead
the
and try to finish this
bones
one off.
from all the corpses and just...
Or start working to get it finished off.
Alright, he's quite a ways away from me.
It is?
Yeah. He's just on the edge of that, so...
Well, I mean, let's go ahead and finish this guy then. He's right here next to you.
Yeah, I know. And I want to see if I can finish off that Void Woken in one shot.
God! Oh God! Here we go!
Oh, so close!
46 HP! Come on, game!
Oh dear.
Okay,
I think it's time to attack. Oh, man, does it have no cooldown on that ability?
It's like flight, it seems. Flight has a 1-turn cooldown. Larson Voidling.
What the?
They're suicide bombers.
I know, but it's just... Oh boy. This is a strange fight. Because just more enemies just keep showing up. Fucking hell. Okay, I think we'd need...
We need to do our quick save that we did at the beginning of the fight and actually redo this fight a little bit more strategically.
Yeah.
And not be so spread out.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. We had a solid start, but then we weren't expecting all of those reinforcements. But again, we cannot be too packed up, because when those fluorescent voidlings show up, if we bunch up, they'll just blow us all up.
Yep. So, okay.
And the problem is, like, those paladins are not going to last long at all either, which is the big problem. We just need to just go on a mind controlling spree, I think.
Yeah, let's just strip as much magic armor as we can off everybody. And then we'll do the dominate mines, the love grenades, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Provoke. Alright. So. Oh, I went before the Void Woken this time. So I'm not getting silenced.
Actually, I think the Void Woken casted it had already... Maybe because we lowered the save, it got rid of the debuff? Because I think it got applied at more or less the same time when you did the quick save.
I need to move.
We'll see about your reward in private, Q. Getting the early bone cage now.
Oh God, did I ever?
Oh my, 2,000 armor.
Alright, there's one.
I just noticed there's even higher ground that I could potentially go to.
Oh God, there is.
Not that it matters much because all these enemies have flight.
Well, keep up.
Okay, now okay, I can strip. Oh, you're out of line. All right, first I had to move last time too.
But at least you have that one extra AP from the haste.
Yeah. So I can strip both of these two of their armor.
Yep.
But I won't be able to do much more than that.
Very cool.
Yeah.
You jumped the wrong one.
Well, the other one didn't have the armor stripped off of it yet. So you have to move a little bit to get the other one.
You know, I think we really have to focus down that, do something about that Blood Fury, because of the fact that I can use that Blood of Contagion every turn.
Well, yeah. Might be a good idea to bring it into the fight and then just kill it. Or strip it of magic armor and charm it.
Yeah, because magic armor is its weakness.
That was gonna happen.
Hey, you didn't get cursed this time.
Well, yeah, that's because I still have magic armor. A barrel?
I guess it was an oil barrel, yes.
I think that fire totem targeted a barrel on purpose.
Just out of line of sight. Up here should be good.
That's nice height. It
Oh
looks
yeah,
like you get good line
I
of
can
sight.
hit him. Minus 10% to water.
Water. Oh, nice hit.
Also, this spot has an upside. They don't. I start a bit separated from the spawns over there, but of course
they come up to you.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have wings myself, so I guess they're like flying away.
At midnight, delay your turn. I want to see if I can move this. Nope, you're gonna silence me.
Jeez, these things have so much AP to work with.
Ooh, can you knock it down?
Nope.
Really? That was out of range? Wow. We'll knock it down.
Okay, that buys us a turn.
Might want to move if you can.
Yeah. Fortunately, wherever I move, if I try to move a decent distance, it'll take me out of the fight. Actually, yeah, it has very little physical.
You want to strip it and knock it down?
That was my thinking.
It's on me? Yep.
I need aid.
I'm dead. Where I was actually a safe spot, but I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, it can be finicky. Especially considering they're constantly flying, they probably have a bit higher of a point to look.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, geez, the Blood Vulcan got his armor back because he has perseverance. That's another one dead. You're going up there to deal with that one. I'm fine with that.
Oh boy, here come the bombers. Okay, we should know where these spawn so we know where not to stand. These are the areas that we have to avoid, essentially.
Yeah, but we also don't know like how far they're gonna roll either. Like, are they always gonna roll in a certain direction, or is it something else?
Oh, of course, the nose charm.
You're down. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try to think this one.
How are we going to do this?
I mean, the only other thing we can do is back up and try to funnel them.
The problem is just the amount of actions that the enemy gets. We have to... We either need to really stay on top of the dominating game, or just make sure we kill them very quickly. Because the thing is we're just getting overwhelmed because of how many actions the AI gets to do.
Oh, that battle is meant to lose.
No, I don't think this is a meant to lose fight. I don't think this is a meant to lose fight.
Usually meant, I mean...
Meant to lose fights usually involve cutscenes.
I mean, we could just... The thing is, even if we do run, what's the point? Because there's not much else for us to do. Other than trying to take out the Kraken, but I don't know if that's gonna work, because it's level 20. Well, yeah, but maybe we should indeed stick back. Let them first finish off the paladins, and then see from there. And also, based on where I've seen those things spawn, being up here might be the best spot. Because they don't spawn there. Because when they spawn, one shows up here, one shows up here, and one shows up here. Now, it could be that later on they will be spawning on the other side. But if we want to avoid immediately getting blown up by them, that would be the place to go. We could also back up a bit, because then we could force some line of sight blocking. Because there is quite some terrain on the outside of the fort too that we could work with.
Yeah. That's kind of why I say back it out and see if we can lead them out that way.
Yeah. Plus, they'll hopefully force them to clump up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Move a little bit to get that one, and then strip the armor. Well, I can't strip armor. I can't strip the magic off of that.
Yeah, use on yourselves to push yourself up in the turn order a bit. Okay, so I'm not going to push up.
You need to strip this one's magic off. At least.
What I could do is jump up here. Then I'll be able to strip its magic, and then later on I can essentially... Oh yeah, there's a ladder right there on the other side that I can then use to dip.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
When we try this next time, if we retry this, one thing I think we should do is just avoid going through this trench at all. Because all we're doing is giving them damage bonuses on us from height.
Yeah, we are.
And I messed up.
Yeah, you should have gone for the charm. Put down the totem and it kills the charm. Go ahead and buff up your incarnate then.
Maybe if all the paladins fall, they'll focus on getting to the gates instead.
Do you want out of that fight?
I'm going. One for me? Yep.
Okay, now fortunately due to how I could only target the vampiric void woken down there that wasn't charmed.
I can still charm him.
Okay, I'm gonna need to spend some movement then. I might be able to knock over the vampiric, the big one. If high ground at least.
The bloody one, yeah. We can keep it chain knockdown. Things go boom.
Okay, and the roly polies will be spawning soon. That's what we should probably maybe do. When they're getting close to that point, I'm just going to charm as many as possible so they become potential targets.
Yeah, we can do that, but that also means we gotta strip off a lot of magic armor though.
Yeah.
Try to kill this blood fury first.
Alright, well, alright,
try not to give it its turn.
Okay, let's see if we can burn it down.
Yep. Even though I won't have much, but at least these few turns with it knocked down are going to be enough to actually do something for it. I'm gonna have to take a couple heal pots. I'm gonna have to.
I mean, it's more important to stay in the fight.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, he has magic. He has his physical armor back again. Darn it. Wanna know what I was gonna do?
I saw the chicken.
Fuck. I was adrenaline, so I didn't have much AP.
Yeah, figures. Alright, I'm up.
Do you still have barrage up?
It's gonna cost me 3 AP and then I won't be able to knock him down.
I know, but still, it will get his armor stripped and ready for knockdown. Heck, it might get it so that the paladin can knock him down. If that void woken doesn't go after him.
Could also do a ballistic shot. He's quite far away from me.
That too. That would actually be a good damage and strip it off. That's also 3 AP, right?
2 AP.
Ooh, 2 AP. Go for it. Oh,
almost.
That was nice.
Almost stripped it off.
Try to knock down. I want to see. It should work. If you strip the armor, it should still knock it down. Because I do that all the time. Yep.
There we go. It's almost dead. Okay, we need to get another charm in to get another target for the enemies.
Yep.
Yeah, here.
Polies.
Here they come.
So I guess this one's gonna go to. Ooh, it almost died.
It almost killed off the Blood Fury.
Where'd the other one go?
To me?
Only 2 spawned. Okay, Midnight, it's kind of, I think it's obvious that you are gonna have to move.
Mm-hmm. Either that or he's gonna have to throw it. Was that teleport you were about ready to do?
No.
Rallying cry?
No. My storm.
No, his storm.
That would be very good because that would help keep Draco alive.
I'm probably out of range of the storm though.
Well, that's a big one.
Oh, I'm not out of range of the storm. Oh god.
Okay.
All right. What I need to do. Get those infusions in on him. Oh. But I still have a 0 AP movement. Midnight, I'm saving us. That's what he has to do now. He has to roll all the way around again.
And there is no ladder up. Okay, Blood Fury down.
All right, so let's go. Let's focus on the
Okay, there's one more vampire that's
yeah.
almost dead, and then we have the 2 necro wings. Okay.
I think this time we actually got this. It took a bit, but we got it.
Assuming there isn't another spawn of enemies.
Oh, you mean like a spawn of that?
Yeah, I was wondering where the 3rd one was.
Oh, I still have a little bit of health left.
Yes, but you have Acid, which only does physical armor damage, and Necrofire, which is going to do 200. Okay, it's not going to kill you.
Yeah, barely doesn't kill me.
Yeah. Okay, that's not dead. Now I'm afraid that Necro Voidwing that gets to go for you is probably going to finish you off.
Another one.
Oh,
Of course.
crap. For fuck's sake.
I'm going after you. You definitely need to get out of there.
I'm dead.
Nope.
Yeah, but what the one that's up there with me gets to go before I do.
Oh, she just saved my life. Oh. No. We can still work with this. We can still work with this. All right, Midnight, you and I, we need to go up this side.
So Midnight, that storm, what does it actually do? Because it doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore.
On where he casts it, let me. I can look it up. I know what the story. I know what the.
Metros?
Yeah?
I have this skill book in my inventory. Ethereal Storm skill book.
Unpredictable projectiles for this strike a target area, dealing random elemental damage to enemies or healing to allies. So it is just a one-time thing essentially.
We gotta kill the Necrowing that's by us.
It happens, Shorin. Okay, good. 3 more enemies left to go, one of which is, well, gonna blow itself up. Oh, smart. Yeah, Midnight, you're definitely gonna want to run when your turn rolls about.
I'll give the thing a target. Okay.
Okay, so whenever Midnight's turn rolls around, some random stuff falls from the sky.
Yeah, with this storm, as long as it's active. It's only active for a few turns though.
Yeah, I think it just ended.
Alright. Time to get me up.
Yeah, you're definitely not resurrecting me until the fight's over with how far away I am.
Never say never.
At least not before the combat's over. Oh, it took the bait.
I'm perfectly fine that it took the bait.
Yeah. You and me both.
Still work to do.
Man, it's so nice that adrenaline is no longer a percentage-based thing. Because that was always the worst whenever you failed to apply it.
You're like way out of the fight.
Thank you.
Oh, and Draco?
Yeah?
You could go out of the way.
I tried dashing through it, but it wouldn't let me.
How much I miss my 6 AP.
Oh, you actually got up there.
Yeah. There's like one spot I could go to.
Challenge completed. I got the heal. Ow.
And you're gonna need it from the looks of it.
Ow.
Yeah, you definitely needed that.
Why do you think I challenged it?
Oh, just out of range.
Just out of range for what? Ballistic?
Assassinate.
Move a little bit and then do assassinate.
The question is if it's enough.
Draco?
Nope.
Yes.
Can you send my incarnate up there?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I'm staying close because it has to count. Because it's gonna kill me if it's allowed to stay alive when I decloak.
Thank you. ritual column stop that? Oh my god, it did.
No.
I can't believe that.
You can believe what?
So I did healing ritual, and I was doing healing ritual to myself. Guess what? The wave gets blocked by a column.
Oh, come on.
So even though it said you could do it, it didn't happen.
Yep. It was like, no, you cannot do such a thing. Yeah, this is what I'm wanting to do.
You moved him where I can't shoot him.
Well, it's basically going to be the incarnate and the other archer for right now. We need to, boom, knock him down. Now it doesn't have a turn, and now we can do damage to it. Just hit it. That 1K corrupted blade is always so powerful. It's dead, so it doesn't matter about you wanting to take a shot at it or not.
Oh, we actually did it. Oh, we have a conversation.
Conversation?
Yes, let's group up before it expires. Oh, then Midnight gets dragged into...
Well, if we listen in, we probably won't have the conversation go away.
Yeah, Midnight, go through it quickly, please. Mr. Martin.
Save my best paladins by the skin of their teeth. The lads are brave, but they're no match for Voidwoken. Especially right off the back of chasing down. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight.
2.
She eyes you curiously.
You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx, not after what they've done. This is Paladin territory now.
Oh.
But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts.
Okay, so... Yeah. Let's have our talk. Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
Oh, it's so annoying that it's timed. That's so dumb.
Well, seeing our thing's done, so do number 1. Let's get more information.
Of course. You whistled up a war owl to warn us about the Magisters, right? Lord Kem mobilized all us paladins against them that very hour.
Oh, so we sort of incited the civil war.
Well, we kind of gave them the heads up, basically.
Yeah.
All right, number 1.
Worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every Magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why?
I mean, that is a good question, but it's Dallas.
It's actually kind of simple. All Godwoken are sorcerers, but not all sorcerers are Godwoken.
True. So,
yeah, they are, especially the White Magisters. They are.
Yeah, the White Magisters
they are the bad bunch. There might be some good potentially in the red ones, normal ones, but the white.
2?
Yeah, I'd say 2.
Sometimes good people do bad things, and there are consequences to every action.
Take your leave. All right, let's. That is so annoying.
I mean, really, it's not much. It's just a little bit of flavor, but still.
Still, the flavor is what makes this game.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful necklace.
What, did you get it off of the...
No, what she has to offer for trading.
Oh, I'll have to take a look at it. Summoning ranger build? Okay.
Okay.
Pretty much, Q. Turns
get
out the
nature
entire
source
party.
back.
Turns out the entire party is ADHD, which makes sense. Oh, hello. There's a well-worn chest over there. How do you get that?
I get the finesse boots, thievery clothes, wolf helmet.
Got an
Oh,
unidentified.
one for me.
Got an unidentified bow here.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, see ya, Shorn.
I don't. Once we get the Devourer set, I'm wearing the Devourer set for the rest of the game, so I don't need anything.
Alright, was there any finesse-based stuff in there, Midnight?
Yeah, he said there was boots, finesse boots.
Honestly, what I really need to be swapping out is my helmet, because that's the level 14 helmet. And also the breeches. Yeah, just take whatever. And the boots won't do much for me.
Draco, I send you something?
To be identified?
Nope.
Oop, got some more unidentified stuff here.
Oh, the last one is not.
Summoning and Hydrosophist ring. Telekinesis, initiative, and critical chance gloves for intelligence base. Midnight. If you check my pack, you'll actually see what they are. Let me know if you want them.
You can look up in Discord. I sent you 4 pictures.
If you want those gloves, I'd say go for it. I would not want any of the other ones.
Magnus, you got a picture on Discord? Are they better than yours?
Let me just check. Yeah, those are better than my current ones.
You want them?
Would be nice, yes.
And I accidentally sent you some stuff there, Mag, that are marked as wares if you want to send them back.
This bow is actually better than my current one because it has it's more damage and I could slot in the masterwork rune into it. I also need to replace. Oh, hang on, yeah, my gloves also need replacing because those are also still 13. Oops. Oh well. There we go. That's a good amount of base damage now. Okay.
Everything has been looted. Everyone has been looted.
Yeah.
All right, Midnight, go get your source topped off.
We thank you for your help, traveler. The city is open. Streets are safe. That's a good word for it. Magisters. Voidwork. Never would have drawn the dots that way. But, ignore me. Captain Orell's the source of good information around here. The rest of us can only speculate.
Okay, so looks like we can get into arcs now. And I think this would also be, we've been at it for quite a bit. I think it's a good time also for a break.
Yeah, it's a good lunch break time. We are an hour past our lunch break.
So let's just get up to the gates, see what happens there. Oop, unidentified ring.
I salute you, Monster Slayer. That a hero like you would arrive on Lucian's Day. Well,
I'm spending aerothergy.
On Lucian's Day?
With HP.
I don't believe it. City's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time. Between the Voidwoken and the arrest of the Magisters, we've seen more than a few casualties, but the city herself is intact. We'll mourn our dead and rebuild. Arx persists. Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Many fled. Those who didn't died or ended up in a cell. Stay safe. You killed the Voidwoken. This city needs more like you.
You're a hell of a warrior, defeating the Voidwoken like that.
Yep, the gates are open, so we can just stroll right in.
Saved our lads' lives. Our gratitude.
When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. But the Magisters have been dealing in darker magic. The Voidwoken came, bigger and more deadly. But the Magisters are done now. Take care, friend.
Yeah, you know, we actually... Yeah, using Source does not bring in Voidwoken, because we've been using Source all the time.
Yep.
But then again, Source, Voidwoken does seem to follow us wherever we go.
Holy
but
smokes, the bodies.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the waypoint.
Yep. Oh, Alex didn't die trying to summon a Voidwoken. It's called he died trying to
ascend.
Get us, yeah, get us to ascend. All right, good spot for a break.
Yes, it's even some good background music here for a break. Okay.
Give me the sword. Steel will be sweeter than licking your boots.
The sewer is running as red as the street.
Gold on some of these dead bodies.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo! Roll up, don't be shy.
Friendly Hubert publishes latest edition. New book already out of date.
Arks is still a free
A
city.
spillage
Last
all
time
over
I
the floor.
checked.
Bodies in the
Your hair's
streets.
dirty either.
This place isn't free, not anymore.
Not a fight. Comers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even
The
let them
elf
surrender.
stands in front of a cart displaying various.
Don't fret, my lady, and don't falter. As I promised, miracles
Really?
at a modest price.
Arks is still a free city. Last time I checked.
Hear ye, hear
Ow.
ye.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arks is still a free city. Last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Okay, now better helmet. It won't have any built-in buffs, but at least it'll be more. I'll have more protection.
What was that?
No, just doing some quick shopping just to get some
As I
outdated
promised,
gear going.
Miracles at a modest
Yeah.
price.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of gold on him.
What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Okay, just need to swap out my helmet now.
Arks is still a free city. Last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We
Too
shall trade.
loud.
We
What do
shall
you think
talk.
the
I
paladins
serve all who seek aid, Mark.
Arks is still a free city. Last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
That's a nice helmet. I'll be taking that.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
And boy, what a mess did we arrive.
Cracking sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
I was hoping the mess to arrive after we arrived.
I welcome newcomers
Ooh.
and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Once a lizard helmet I actually like.
What a pile of junk.
Ah.
It got damaged to the spot.
For once we're an actual proper big settlement.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that.
Not something like Driftwood or some of the other ones that we've had to deal with.
We're not in a prison or in a backwater.
Yep.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Oh yes, the town. May the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
Dubious flyer. To the lucky claimant, if you're holding this letter, you have already proven yourself a capable student of spycraft. Now it's time to take the next step. You can find me in Arcs along the docks behind this toy seller's house. Keep your head low, Victor Voss.
For your good health.
Cool. This is the Ross estate for the wedding.
Huh. So that's basically essentially the Dwarven Embassy. Lord Kem is this way. Oh, I think. Oh. Okay, yeah, they've raided that case. That's where the Magisters used to be.
Happening. Not too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Arcs is for the free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
You can keep asking, Kim. Or keep
Such a cruel fall from faith.
Your impertinence runs deep, Paladin. So too shall my blade.
What is happening over there?
Wondering the same thing. Looks like one of the Paladins is being accused of.
I really am sick of your prattle.
This sounds like something that needs someone with a silver tongue.
Coming in. Okay.
She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. But Lucian's not.
First, it would help if I was actually clicked on the right character.
You are interrupting a Paladin court, stranger.
You can call this a court until the end of days, Kim. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silenced. We are beyond accusations. This once Paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay and a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time, pinning you with a freezing look.
Oh, really?
Step aside, stranger. I see. You have my thanks for that. You did us a great service. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside.
Kem pauses for half a moment, his eyes flickering to the troops around him.
Perhaps, even in war, we may find space for mercy. Very well. She will not die today.
The Paladin looks at you as Kem turns away and silently mouths, "Thank you."
Find a cell for her.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, by the divine, thank
Oh,
you.
then.
I'll never forget this kindness.
I wasn't involved, lady. Oh, rewards.
Let me pop up the stream.
Okay, we have finesse armor, strength, a wand, and a staff. Midnight, would you be interested in a new wand? Or would a new wand be handy for Fane?
Let me see here.
The description of the wand. The important thing is the magic in your soul, not the wand itself. Just keep telling yourself that.
Lord.
Looks good for me.
Alright.
Yeah, go for it. Let Midnight have it.
There you go. Also got a pouch superior pixie dust.
And my other one goes to Fane.
Sure.
I don't know what to do with the rings I have.
You'll figure it out. Also, yeah, wow, that helmet. That helmet is something else.
Nothing. The Elizabeth have the Elizabeth folk have weird arrow helmets, to say the least.
Yeah, they do. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, it was Midnight. He accidentally used the wand.
Huh.
I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
Wait, what?
I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
Torchlight in the sewers?
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
Yeah, but not in that direction, it seems.
Lady Augusta, we got a drunk dwarf here, who is apparently a lady of some kind.
Oh, pfft.
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene. The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances. Invitation only, I'm afraid. Eh? No. Why would I do that? Fine, fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache coming along.
Oh, we just found an alternate way of getting in.
Nice. Oh, this must be... I see a bunch of paladin tents here. Oh, no, wait, no. He's not a paladin. He's, I guess, the guard of... Oh. There's dead void woken here.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if this is the lone wolf. Wolf?
No, this looks like where the marriage takes place. Cause look over here, there's what, pews? And a big old cake. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now. But I think you have to enter it from over where I am.
Yeah, probably.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. My greedy claws were going for something I shouldn't have. She's some gloves. If you don't like them, Mag, just go ahead and give them back.
Alright. Oh, nope, those are definitely better.
I'm on.
I'm not at liberty to through his visor, you can only see his eyes. But there's something in them that belies the steely exterior. The guard's breath catches. He squeezes his eyes shut, blinking away the pain. When he speaks, it's in a low whisper.
Please, stop talking, please. This is the wedding day of the daughter of the merchant Ross. Her Royal Highness Justinia, the breath and balm of Duna, detailed us to protect the guests.
He winces, the pain evident.
We failed.
Oh. So the guests are... Hey, the guests got...
Wasn't enough, as it turns out. Voidwoken attack. I'm told the Queen is safe.
Okay.
But whether she's still inside, I can't say. So many dead.
We are quite an expert on Voidwoken.
We're quite an expert on
well, we're more an expert on killing them.
Yeah, the store's open.
Okay.
Fighting monsters.
Oh my.
I don't want to go this route yet with Lohar yet. I want
Yeah,
to.
and also we don't know who here is Lohar's people.
Yep.
The wedding? Oh, Duna, haven't you heard? I'm so sorry. There's been a tragedy. Not sure how much longer I'll be here, but if you've a need of supplies, let me know. You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade, and half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he's still...
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Yep. And again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing. That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with... Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then... Guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them. Like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Let's check your wares.
Not bad, eh? Oh.
He immediately perks up.
Yeah, no. He has nothing good on him.
Okay.
He is basically a gold depository for selling.
Okay. Guess we gotta talk with this.
To guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Sure, let's take a...
Oh, you have a...
So we actually get some items now. Okay, ooh. Meh.
Nothing sacred anymore.
Actually, I want...
I can let you guys look at those if you want. Also, don't forget to rest to use your bedroll mag.
Alright. I guess then +1 strength, okay. Ooh, this is a cozy place. It's a shame about the mess outside.
Squire Perry. Oh, yeah, definitely a tragedy out here.
Something
A
stinks
statue of
around
a
here.
trumpet-playing dwarf, but something about it smells off.
Oh, this thing has a wits check associated with it?
Do you have the wits for it?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I put quite a few points into wits because faster, more critical hit.
The stone smells of granite and rosewater, but beneath the aroma, a familiar smell lingers. Death fog. And then you see it. The horn of the trumpet connects to a pipe. The pipe disappears into the ground. The scent of death fog comes from under the ground.
Oh. There was somebody that was gonna do like a
red wedding.
Yeah.
Only in this case, it was going to be a blue wedding because death fog is blue and blue scenery.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh.
Oh.
What the? What the? Okay, this was a multi.
These are wind-up toys.
This was a multi-stage assassination. Okay.
Oh boy, Midnight, you're gonna need to help us.
They only have like 60 health.
Yeah, that's true.
I already took out half of them. Yeah, Q is right. The cake was a lie. I was hoping for at least something fun to pop.
Was definitely a
I was
lie.
hoping for at least something fun to pop out of the cake. Jeez, this was like I said, this is a multi-stage assassination that was planned here.
Oh, that actually got both of them. I wonder, it's like, that doesn't look like it killed both of them.
Yeah, it takes them a bit before they actually disappear.
I wonder how many more traps there are.
Oh, there's a handwritten note here. Let's see what it says. To the happy couple upon the special occasion. Oh, for fuck.
Haven't we seen enough tragedy?
I was trying to read the note and then his freaking protector interrupted me. Rude.
He considers the wreckage surrounding the ex-cake. Understanding dawns.
Understanding dawns.
It came from the doctor.
Oh, the doctor that we...
Congratulations. It was truly a
Hey there, Carnuckles. How are you doing?
But the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Void woken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady. Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. The townspeople seldom speak of him, which is strange now that I think of it. He'll open your belly and fill it with jelly. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. He'll rip off your toes and shove them up your nose. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. Heard a kid singing that the other day. Her mother and beat the poor tyke senseless. That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can when you're on duty.
Oh my god.
There is little to tell. He's just the doctor. He speaks to few, and few wish to speak of him unless they're desperate. No one even knows his name. It's easiest if I show you. Let me see your map.
He shakes his head and whistles as he identifies the doctor's home on your map.
If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one. They say almost no one gets in, and those who do never come out. Perhaps he feeds them cake. Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal.
Perhaps he feeds
But
them
as
cake.
talking weddings go, this one had a tad more blood than usual.
What?
A tad.
As dwarf from weddings go, this one has a tad more blood than usual. Wait.
Tad.
What? Okay, so what does this note actually say before I was so rudely interrupted? Though unmatched by the bride's own sweetness, may I offer this confection as a symbol of the sugar desire on which new love glides. May you enjoy each rich bite and the explosive finish soon to follow. P.S. I'm told a certain Isbiel has made the guest list. Please ensure she's present when the cake is sliced. She will surely erupt with joy.
They were trying to assassinate the queen?
Oh, the doctor... No, the whoever was the bride and the groom they were after.
Right.
Is what I'm guessing. Ooh, now that's a lovely view.
Ooh. Okay, I got a letter here off this dead dwarf.
Okay.
Court has convened. The sewers are hardly an ideal location, but there's more than enough space here to conduct my research. Jay remains blissfully ignorant, convinced that our plan is, in actuality, hers. She may not be weak of body, but she is certainly weak of will. You can reach us through the cellars using the key I gave you. And remember, when selecting a wine, choose one that shares its name with the pig. It pairs well with success, I hear.
Ah, so the wine was also poisoned.
I just got some sewer key. I got the sewer keys.
Oh, and Midnight's over encumbered. I know, man. What? It does seem like we just. I do love that we just kind of walk from one mess to the next the entire time.
I think you can get rid of those phase capacitors. Just send them to the Lady Vengeance. He has a ton of them. You didn't see. Ooh, here's a ring for midnight. Pyrokinetic and summoning.
Ooh. Okay, so man. So there's but then, ooh, giant master, nice.
Yeah, giant masterwork rune of Bawa.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything.
Draco,
Yes.
do you want to sell a bit?
The dwarf stares grimly.
Yeah, we can go sell. This guy here has like 40k worth of gold to sell. I can sell with.
You notice one has a
Go ahead and start sending me the stuff.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my thoughts.
Oh, I encountered the groom.
You encountered the groom, okay.
Yes, you do, Nick Kobold. You do see Dirks. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna congratulate him on the marriage despite the tragic.
Yes, it's been a horrendous day. Still, it's a fine match. With her assets and my name, that is to say, we will be a force to be reckoned with.
He glances over at his distraught bride as she takes another sip from her goblet.
Events like today's do have a way of putting things in perspective. There's much to be gained from this alliance. It survived the Voidwoken after
Oops,
all.
send something to
Out
Finn.
with the old, in with the new, I suppose. Yet, Old Man Ross left the incident quite unharmed.
Love? Tuna's beard. Is that what passes for sense among the lower classes? Well, she is quite enamored with me, of course. I can be, well, irresistible. But no. In my family, marriage is a more practical matter. Our union means I can continue my work.
Continue his work.
A job? Oh, please don't be churlish. I'm no dairymaid desperate for her next meal. I follow my passion. Alchemy. Potions which, at a sip, can heal or kill. Can grant strength, speed, or compliance. Which have the power to transform base metal into gold.
He glances across
Hold
the
on to
room,
them.
where his betrothed is pouring herself another goblet of wine.
Yes, indeed. Our union will definitely be of value. Even with today's rather dark start.
You make it sound like she's a victim, rather than someone who just married into one of the oldest houses in the kingdom. We trace our lineage back to the time of Tenax himself. She could not ask for their children from a more noble lineage. If anything, I'm doing her a service.
The groom looks you over with a sneer and mutters,
No, I don't think you'll be of much use.
He turns back to the window with a grunt, anxiously twisting the rings on his fingers.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, then I guess this lady over here is the bride. No, that's Auntie Flan. Oh, there she is. It's Lego.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day
Oh,
of
and
her
that
life.
amulet what he has could be something for me, but has no summoning.
I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now? Void woken on my wedding day. At least my loving husband is still with me.
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband on the balcony. He offers an apathetic grunt in return. She blinks back tears from her pink-tinged eyes.
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye.
She gazes dejectedly into her lap, looking more like a recent widow than a blushing bride.
It's all right. I can pray enough for the both of us. And I pray that Duna protects the souls lost and mends the
Oh yeah,
hearts
so
that
about Duna.
Yeah, Duna's kind of gone.
My poor love. He needs a moment to himself. And who wouldn't? Today should have been so different.
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face. You would expect her cheeks to be ruddy from tears, but they are pale instead, almost translucent, revealing the vessels snaking underneath.
I have been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But now, I think it was a warning. A sign of the massacre to come.
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were void woken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone. What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have
Who
seen
says
those
it's
void
you?
monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve. We didn't.
She buries her head in her hands, sobbing uncontrollably.
Oops.
What's upstairs?
Oh, we can just go upstairs. Ooh, my. It's a bit of a mess.
Oh, there's our person we need to talk to, Mr. Ross.
If she were a true dowry, she would have been written it down to the Book of Grudges and have gotten very mad instead.
Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
You've been proven a friend to Duna's spawn. So from one friend to another, I say, get out of Arx. Leave it far behind and never look back. I can't say why, but trust me, just do it. All right, look, just get out of Arx. Leave it far behind and never turn back. I can't say why, but trust me, do it.
Does he need to see your weapon collection?
Yup, that's gotta be the way.
Say what you like, do what you like. My lips are sealed. If Her Majesty found out Oh, shite.
Mikhail bites his lip in an effort to keep it from flapping further.
We're both busy men.
Okay, so he's planning to... Okay, I think, yeah, it's kind of obvious that...
Yeah, it's time to talk. Say, Lohar sent us.
No. More about the death fog plotted to flood the city with death fog.
He peers into your eyes, looking for a sign of honest intent, and, satisfied, his face softens.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. When she exiled her cousin Marcus, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death...
Marcus, her cousin. Wait, hang on. Wasn't Beast related to the Queen?
Yes, I do believe so.
I think that's Beast. I think that's his real name.
Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out. Hell if I know. A terrible answer, but it's all I've got. But it wasn't long after she started hovering around Justinia that things started to change. Justinia's always been hard, if you know what I mean, but never heartless. I don't know what her end game is, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins. She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it.
Okay.
Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. And take this key. You'll know where to use it when the time comes. Is there more you need from me?
I think that's enough. We've scared him senseless enough.
Also, there's Lullabelle over there.
Yeah, I just noticed that. It's like, why do I see some like Z's over there?
It's a pet pig.
Yeah, it's a pet pig.
Serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
Of course, it's a royal pig.
Yep. Well, I mean, look at that painting. It's so her. Your choice.
Fuck, let's play along.
Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from the chill.
And back to sleeping. Okay, I think it just ends there.
A well-dressed dwarf...
Yes, thanks, safe home to...
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on...
We literally have to kill everybody up here in order to steal everything. Alright, let's go to the wine cellar then. So where is the door to go? Up there it is. Found it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're actually allowed to go through it now. It was marked in red earlier.
Well, we kind of pushed our way through.
Yeah. Alright, let's drop a save before we do much more.
Yeah. Alright, Midnight, you need to come to us.
Oh my.
Ooh, got a ring here.
Found ya.
She did. Oh, and that ring wasn't good for... Oh, no, you sent me a ring back, didn't you?
Yeah, I just sent you a ring that needs to be identified.
Yeah, and that one there is Constitution, Warfare, Pyroclastic, and Hydrosophis. I actually need new rings myself, so... Sorry. I need new rings. I need the new rings with more magic. I need more magic armor. I burn through magic armor too fast.
Okay, I found the Ludabelle wine.
Okay.
Ooh.
What did it do?
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
There's so much wine.
Yes, a lot of wine. Oh my god, a lot of wine is right. Like over here, it's just, oh my god, that's a lot of wine.
Oh god.
That revealed something, apparently, but...
Draco. I found my favorite weapon.
I found an alien tormented soul.
did you find? A frying pan?
A one-handed mace.
Oh.
Good.
Well, there is a, Yep, I'm in the sewers now.
There was just some more stuff to loot first.
There's plenty more down here, too.
Good.
And if I chest piece, this is gonna be strength-based. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice.
Pouch of superior stardust.
Yeah, I don't know what we use this superior stardust for.
Ooh, based on the music, it sounds like we've entered a stealth section.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Huh. I'm just looking around. There's quite some... Okay, so apparently stardust is used to have runes, maybe.
Yeah, but superior?
I guess it's to make superior runes. So, oh, I find this piping here interesting. What is noise?
I just gave us a ladder to go down.
Okay. See, there is something walking around here. Oh, it's a rat.
Rat.
The pointy things are everywhere. Watch out!
Pointy things are everywhere.
I think. Oh, hang on. This should work.
And bye-bye rat.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so I can't stop moving. There we go. Now I just use the pyramid to get to me. Ooh, but there's a... Maybe loot here. Hang on, be right back.
Oh.
Oh, there were some more hidden traps there.
I see that.
And
I got it.
you can send it just to me?
Ah, stardust plus bone dust equals pixie dust used in crafting runes.
Yes, but that's regular stardust and regular
Midnight?
So...
This chest needs picking. Oh, I was just going to turn on the... Damn it.
There you go. Macalos.
Oh. Oh. Look a bit further in the next room. Look at those crates.
Yeah, I know. They're death fog.
Fun.
They're death fog crates. And also, do you notice them? You can actually pick them up.
Ooh, boy.
Don't forget to use your bedroll.
Right, thank you.
Crates of death. How did they?
Sometimes you really need to go all out on it.
We kind of got down here.
I've spotted something.
Ooh.
Oh God, how much does this dang thing weigh? 200.
What's going on over here?
All over the floor.
There's trolls? There's a troll here wearing a fez and trying to play the piano.
Wait. What?
My fault exactly. It's behind this hidden passage. Well, after you, Prince.
There's so much here to look at and wonder what the hell is going on.
So we got Targ. Yeah, then we got Latif. Or Latif. He's even got a monocle! What the?
Maybe some children belong in the sewers.
I hid a room in the sewers.
casted traps in the spiders.
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my
Drop a
yeah,
save.
that's what we'll do.
Oh, here. Oh no.
We'll fix it. Everybody
The kids vanish.
Ah, dear.
Let's see here.
Midnight. Oh, the door closed behind us. The Midnight's now not in the fight.
Yeah, I don't know why it had. Well, we'll have to. The last save was before we got into this area, so it's okay. Well, before we got into the sewers, so not too far.
Yeah, I noticed, and I just noticed as we loaded out there was a third troll, so we have to deal with 3 trolls at once.
Yeah, I want to do a persuasion check.
Yeah. Just always gotta have yourself in the lead, just to be on the safe side, I guess.
Well, see, that's the weird thing. I was in the lead, and it just randomly picked that one. Picked Fame. Like I said, a little bit far back, but
This is not too bad. At least now we have those 2 resurrection scrolls back that I wasted.
yeah.
Here's the thing. There's a lever here, but I don't actually know what this causes when you pull it. Oh dear.
What?
Okay, okay. So that's what that does. Is it takes away.
It resets those.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I can get it. Oh wow, that was a good lucky charm there.
Oh, it doesn't undo it. Great. I cannot undo it from here. So yeah, you gotta pull the lullaby.
And I still get the frying pan.
Very important.
The lullaby, lullaby, where are you, lullaby?
It's buggered out on mine in terms of where the tiles are. They're like sticking out of the wall, just kind of floating.
Yeah, they're sticking out the wall for me too. Well, give me a second.
We have the pyramids.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pyramid over to you.
Oh dear, we've buggered it.
Weird.
Sewers. How glamorous.
Of course, we bugged something.
I wonder. Oh wow, just
Wonder
look
what?
at all the traps. Well, here's the thing.
Oh jeez, I see.
Oh! See, so many hidden traps everywhere.
God, all of those traps that are in that next room too? Jesus. There's traps upon traps upon traps upon traps.
It's traps all the way down.
Disconnect Fame. Yeah.
Careful now. That's a trap.
There you go. Unlock that.
Okay, this door is open.
Asyl to Fane?
I saw that.
Crates of death fog. How did they get in here?
Wait.
I've spotted something.
Does it have any intelligence on it?
Nope.
Well, look at you! Another jumbosaur here to join the circus, hmm?
Another jumbosaur?
Eight-legged mummies, crate dwarves, lousely children. What else would you
Lousely?
Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll grow a baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful. What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude.
Rude.
Sleepy, oily, lousely kids dip in and out of here all the time. I ought to set out traps to see what I catch.
I wonder.
Alright, let's see if we can this time
The city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its...
Olivia's silly. You don't. I need to think about this.
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, I can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll.
Constitution, persuasion, noble.
You'll be dead.
Wow, that's a very specific persuasion. That's a specific one. Constitution.
That definitely
and
is.
noble.
Well, maybe. We'll see. Hey, got any money? Stuff. You know, cool stuff. Mostly.
You know, cool stuff.
I need a better necklace.
It was poor. Never mind.
Fortunately, none of those necklaces will be good for you. I mean, there's a necklace here that would be good for Mag.
Oh.
2 finesse, 1 warfare, 1 persuasion, 1 lucky charm.
That would be nice, yes. Oh. That needs to teleport. I have a chest here that requires teleportation.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh? Nope, never mind. It was just lying. Oh, but it's gonna count as stealing if I try to.
Where are you at?
You okay there?
That wasn't me.
Found a diamond.
Nice.
A giant one.
Yeah, I also found one. This robe of revelation has nothing special on it, so that's just going to be added to wares.
Alright, I sent the necklace to you there, Magalus.
Oh yeah, that's quite. Oh, that's quite an improvement on even just the magical shield front.
Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor.
And I will give Count to the Geomancy. Find the ringer for me.
Yeah.
Oh, Draco, I have some wares that need selling.
Alright, send it to me.
That's marked as stolen, so I should probably not send that over.
I may need some more resurrection scrolls.
She doesn't have any resurrection scrolls.
I only have 2.
Oh, next merchant that we can distract and you can steal from that has them, you can do it.
Oh, what did you find out?
That painting is definitely...
Okay, I was hearing those jokes before, but now seeing the actual spelling has me groaning. It's a cat has trophy.
Hmm.
So instead of catastrophe, is cat has trophy.
Draco found a terror grenade for you. Okay, that's done.
Anyways, I'm not in charge. Tamora's in charge. Bye then.
Do you have anything to sell? Nope.
I just noticed all these girls have a blue flower.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the girl that's stuck with the demon.
Says hello.
Okay, so yeah, let's drop a save, then let's keep it going.
What the? I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
It was my line a few, just a bit ago.
Oh, that's some bones over here. Oh, enemies. Boy. Spiders. Ooh.
Void touched.
An egg is on a status expiration or on definite egg will burst, spawning hostile. Cured by blessed, regenerating, healing ritual, and cleanse runes. Yeah, we should probably do something about that egg that's been planted in you.
No worries, I'll get it taken care of.
Nuki.
Oh, it's not planted in me. It's on me.
Oh yeah.
It's on my back.
Yuck. Okay, so let me just see the target. So we have a void, two void.
4 of them.
Yeah, 2 void touch crawlers and fog swollen crawlers, and I guess all of them have the ability to plant the egg.
I'm worried about the fog swollen ones.
How so?
It's the only fog we know of.
That fog.
Yeah.
-40 to fire on the fog swollen. And these guys can bank 7 action points.
Oh, okay, yeah, they do.
No, they don't have like warfare or anything. Noted.
They just have a lot of intelligence and memory.
Void touch crawler is also -20 to fire. Okay. So how to approach this? The obvious high ground is there, but there's one up there. What are these guys like? They're definitely more the weak side for the physical.
Depends on which one it is. The fog swollen is more weak from physical. The fire one is more weak on magic.
Okay.
So I would say focus on one of the void touch crawlers to then make them on our side.
Yep. Let's see. If I go here, I should stay in line of sight.
Why does it look like you're literally standing on? It literally looked like you were standing on nothing there for a second.
And then send a fire arrow that way. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to let some infestations happen, then let the healing ritual deal with it, essentially. Even if the healing ritual will end up damaging.
Yeah.
Although Bless removes it too. Cured by
yeah,
Bless.
but I don't have Bless equipped.
Cured by Bless, regenerating, healing ritual, and cleanse wounds.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, well, the web's just caught fire. Dissolving mucus. Yeah, I know I'm getting infested.
Path is interrupted.
Oh, darn.
Going up to you, of course.
I'll have to move then. Yeah.
And I'm gonna take this moment to set up then a little bit. Because we still got a turn.
Yeah.
Either take this time to set things up. Wait, that didn't get necrofire? Whoa, that's so stupid.
Yeah, looks like you just missed it.
Both Midnight and I just missed it. Because he's also in the same boat.
Okay, now roll infested. Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to jump in, or at least move, so that you can also cure me.
Oh, my movement is screwed.
Yeah, you got one webbed. Though apparently it should be removed by being on fire, but oh, the magic arm prevented you guys from catching fire.
Not me from doing this.
If you can't get to the enemy, you'll just bring the enemy to you.
Right where I want.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 1 AP to move, just there, I should now be visible. Can now be able to strip off the magic armor now from the one that's amongst us.
Good.
Now I'd want to cloak now usually, but that's not gonna be, because I'll get decloaked when you do the healing ritual.
Really?
So, yeah, any effect that applies to me will just decloak me.
Alright, charm the one midnight.
I will let the Fane do it.
Well, no, I gotta have Fane take the infestation off of all of us. So you won't be able to.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Got
we're able.
2 off. It didn't get mine off.
Didn't get
so
midnight either.
It's random where it goes.
So if you apply regenerating, it will get rid of it.
Yeah, no.
Which will hurt you, but it'll prevent an enemy from spawning at least.
Alright, Midnight, gonna have to throw one on you too.
Crit.
Yeah.
Oop.
It's another target now.
Okay. Oh, they infested their own. That's also, so it's on a pretty short cooldown then.
We need to get one down.
Yeah, just get one killed. This one here in the middle is starting to get there. So aiming at it's a bit annoying.
You want to drink yourself down a poison, go for it, Midnight. You're gonna need it.
So yeah, let's see if we can get this one Void Touch Crawler just dead. So that we don't have to worry about... Because yeah, we're just gonna get constantly infested, so we just have to finish them off.
Sorry. Had to.
That didn't do it. You still have it.
Okay, so it doesn't consider mass cleanse wounds cleanse wounds?
I guess that's it.
That is so stupid. Knock you down. What?
Oh, it was a miss.
Both my attacks were misses. My regular attack and my... Oh my god.
Oh yeah, got the disease. Nice. Alright, just keep punching that thing just so we get at least one dead.
Yeah, but that took 3 AP.
Oh,
he had some banked. Okay.
yeah, it's almost done for. Yeah, there it goes.
There's a little baby.
That's quite a bit of health. Okay, so I don't think I can actually hit it. It's being a bit annoying. Yeah, no, I cannot target the spiderling, so I'm just gonna work on the one that's up here by me.
I was gonna say you might want to move as well. Oh wait, you can't move. You're unwebbed.
Yeah.
Flying.
Nope,
No,
flying.
flying.
Flying is disabled too.
Yep, flying is disabled too, so he's stuck there.
Oop. Oh boy, they explode into death fog.
You need to get away from that fogling.
No, that was the baby that did that.
Yeah, but it was a fog, a fog swarmling, a baby version of the fog swollen. So you need to get away from that before we kill it.
Fortunately, I'm no longer enwebbed, so I can actually fly out.
Yeah. All right.
Right, well, work on the other Void Touch Crawler, because it's no longer charmed.
Well, I still have charm available as feigned.
Okay. I'll give us some time to work on the others at least. No, wait. The baby that was put on the Void Touch Crawler was put on by the other Void Touch Crawler. Because it was charmed.
But I think it spawns randomly what kind of fogling.
Maybe.
I mean, what kind of baby?
It was just called an egg swollen baby. It wasn't named after either of them. Thank you. That got rid of decaying. Ah, thank you. No more egg.
Shoot it myself. Ow. Oh wait, my incarnate died because of the death fog.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't expect that one.
I mean, Fane and Midnight are going to be fine because Death Fog doesn't affect them. But the rest of us...
Damn. Getting away from that.
Only to get next to another one.
Yeah, but I did it to knock it down.
Fair. Oh, thank you.
No.
Hmm?
I can't knock down mine.
What do you mean?
Doesn't have his incarnate doesn't have the ability up to knock it down. Pump damage into it. Of course, mate. Of course, mate. Why wouldn't it be me?
What are my options? If I go here, I should still be able to attack it. Yeah, there we go. That'll do roughly half its health.
Boy Touch Crawler is under half health.
Oh, hang on, that was assassinate. I meant. What else? I'll hold on to that. Of course.
Wait, you're infested? How are you infested? When did you get infested? Oh great, we're gonna have another little spider coming out. Drink a poison pot and see if that actually it gets rid of it. I doubt it does though. No, it would have done it if you already had drank one. No, it doesn't.
Drank one?
Yeah, you've already drank a poison pot and didn't remove your infested egg. So you're about ready to have a little
So
spider
yeah, so
come
just focus on killing off that Void Touch crawler there. Just
yeah,
we
focus on the crawler.
So we have less infestations happening.
At least that one's moving.
Spending most of it was moving to infest you. And the amount of I know I keep saying it, but the amount of AP these enemies have now is just crazy.
Yeah.
And stuff they can just do now. Okay, there we go.
The one.
And it spawned another. Oh, there it is, a fog swollen spiderling. That one's going to cause that fog.
Yeah, it was the one that came off of Midnight.
Yep.
I wonder if this works by Deep Rock Galactic rules, where if they're frozen when dying, they don't do their death fart.
The amount of misses that happen is just ungodly. And kill that fog swollen. Yep, more death fog.
Hopefully the death fog goes away after. Oh, duration 10 turns.
Does it have a duration on it?
Yeah. It's just hard to see because of the fire that's happening underneath it too.
Oh, of course, because the fire underneath it also has turns too.
Yeah. Actually, no. If you mouse correctly, it just shows both. Okay. Testing. Yeah, we're just gonna let's just focus on killing. Oops.
They really do love me.
That's all.
That did some good damage. Anything else I can do?
Going that way.
Yeah, it likes to shoot stuff from there.
I'm fading.
Nice.
A little bit of reprieve. Why can't I do that?
Yeah, figures it wouldn't be affected by it if the thing's filled with death fog.
Still, I was just wanting to put it at an easier place for us to reach at.
Mm. There's your spiderling.
Yep.
No, if you charge, it's just gonna die to the death fog.
Yeah. Nice. I didn't know what to do there for a second.
Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. You're gonna want to move that champion before that spiderling dies to the fire.
It won't be the champion's turn by the time it
The spiderling, the champion moved before the spiderling did.
Not this time around.
Turn order changed, huh?
Turn order is all the fighters go first.
That's +2 AP for me. Oh right, I'm in webbed. Damn it.
Assassinate the spider
I just used assassinate to finish off the other one. I have an idea. I have no magic shields, so I'm just gonna. Oh, that actually killed it. I was expecting that to kill it. I was just going to just shoot fire at my feet to undo that web and fly off, but nope. Instead, the thing actually got killed.
Killed you.
I didn't think it would do that much damage, but then again, it had no magic armor, so it went right through.
Yeah, it went right through it. One way to make sure. Start going after the one that we have charmed. 'Cause that one's about ready to die.
Yeah. Well, there's the spiderling. Yeah, the other spiderling's gonna die to necrofire,
or that.
Ooh, wow, that was a big one, big explosion.
Alright, why are we still in combat?
There's still a spiderling? Yeah, there's still a spiderling.
Yeah, it just came out at midnight.
On the plus side, you two don't have to worry too much about the death fog.
Nope.
Kill it with fire.
I'm kind of like stuck.
There's a lot of death fog in the way.
Just go out of the fire.
Challenges.
It's playing the town music on my end because I did not get dragged into combat because, well, I'm a little deceased at the moment. Where is it going?
Playing hard to get.
I guess I was trying to lure you through the death fog, but it doesn't matter because you're immune to death fog. Okay, that was that. See, this death fog.
I'm gonna wait for all this fire and death fog to kind of like go away a little bit.
Yeah, fire's done. Now just the death fog needs to go. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just let the undead walk through the death fog. We're fine. We're fine.
There's a ladder up here.
Don't forget to do your little bedroll.
I already did so. Alright, drop a save. Sewers beneath the prison.
Coming.
I guess this is like essentially an alternate entrance. What's this teddy bear on an oil barrel up there?
I noticed that. Oh, it's a bomb!
Well then. Midnight, you coming?
Where are you?
He went up the ladder. That's what's near the combat arena.
Place we are in.
I'll come get you, Midnight. Oh, there you are.
We got a pentagram.
Oh, that's lovely.
With a kid that looks like they're about ready to be sacrificed.
And they've got a source collar.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oop. Okay. Tripwire. Watch out for the tripwire.
Midnight, can you disarm that, please?
Oh, there's a chest inside that cage. How much you want to bet it's trapped?
9 times out of 10.
Trig. Good thing it didn't work.
Haha, gotcha. It's literally the note in there.
Yeah. The trap is gone. Thank you, Midnight.
Thank ya, thank ya.
Oh, we got a waypoint.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a key.
You got a key? I don't know what the key is. Oh, it's keys for that. Oh, interesting.
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
I wonder if I can break it. Or you could do that too.
Prison. Oh, this is the Paladin prison. Okay, let's go back the way we came.
Yoink. For now, at least.
Yeah. We should probably enter the prison in the official way.
And what's this entrance here?
I found something.
Oh, a hatch.
Magister's lab.
Paladin Keen. Oh, this is more of the contamination armor.
Yeah, because look at what's happened over there to that Magister.
Yeah.
Hey there, Nate.
You want to come to us there, Midnight?
And also drop a save, because I've got the feeling something bad's about to happen here.
Just use the pyramid.
Please, God, just make it stop.
Let's stock up on your source.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Thank you.
I need one too.
The armored figure clasps its head, speaking to someone.
Oh, it's the Devourer's helmet.
The armor writhes. It is made of.
Nah, I think this. No, this is a contamination one.
Okay.
Why do you fear, little paladin? You wear my armor and make us one. Now we fear no one.
His head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to...
And you, lizard, Slaver, do you come to chain, bind, burn? We have a vessel already.
No! Get out of my head! It's the armor. This lab. The Magisters were experimenting with old elven magic. They woke something. It calls itself an ancestor. And it's showing me things.
Yeah, that's a very good question. What possessed them
what
to even just
possessed
put them on?
I don't know. I stumbled across the corpses, and suddenly I'm holding the helmet in my hands. It was calling me, saying it wanted to become one, that it wanted the gods, divine alive. It's planned.
The paladin shrieks, folding in on himself as the armor seems to sag. When it straightens, it has become something else.
Enough, Shell. You struggle too much. I will find another vessel. Countless. And you? Will you struggle too? It makes no matter. You will all be one. And because you alone witness, I do you this honor. You will
Alright,
be the
yeah,
first
it's gonna be a fight.
the harvest.
If you guys want to go back and actually like fill up on your source,
I'm not too dependent on my source abilities.
I only need it if I have to heal all.
Alright, do we want to spread out a bit?
Would be a good idea. I'd rather be somewhere here because of height advantage. Actually, I'll be here because then I can tap in on the blood. Alright, just say when you're gonna... Oop. There we go.
I'm putting some blood down.
Alright.
Because what I want to do is I do want to get an incarnate up first, but I'm going to wait until like midnight and well, maybe not midnight and 9.
Just say when you're about to finish the conversation.
Alright.
Good to go.
2, 1. Come on. There we go.
Oh.
Holy!
Oh boy. Oh. Level 19. Level 18.
This will painful?
Look at... Oh wow, these enemies have quite some... Spike trunk.
Geomancy and warfare is the horror. The flowers themselves are summoning and geomancy.
Bloom of might, bloom of momentum, bloom of metal. I get the feeling those flowers, those blooms cause buffs.
Oh, the small flowers.
Yeah.
The small flower that's behind you. That's one of them.
Yeah, yeah. We have bloom of momentum, bloom of metal, bloom of might. And then we also have poor paladin. Okay, and unfortunately, most of these are magic armor focused.
Yeah, so we're not gonna get too many things in the way of charmed.
So we're going to have to focus on the knockdowns.
Yep. Keen is
Now I'm kind of
oh,
wishing...
Keen we can charm.
Yeah, his key's on the lower side. Okay, I'm going to send some magic arrows his way. What are you? Okay, fire and earth or some resistances. Okay.
And they're only just slight too.
Yeah, but still, want to hit any gaps I find. Yeah, I'm not going to be stripping him this turn.
Warfare and pyrokinetic. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fight for later.
Yeah, it definitely feels like this fight needs to be done later. One where we're also all sourced up. Because this is actually a perfect arena for my arrow storm, it turns out. Oh, here we go. Here what the blooms do. They give a constant buff to the horror. Okay. Immunity to weak. Oh yeah, bloom momentum is definitely what's gonna have to go first. Because look at what that gives. Movement +2, start AP +3, AP recovery +3. So that thing earns 5 AP every turn. At least. Yeah, and it only applies to the horror.
God.
That did half face health. Wow, you blocked all that.
Oh my god.
That was kind of amazing that I did actually block all that. Alright, I'm going for momentum.
Wait, if we can get momentum on our side, does it help us?
No, because the buffs only apply to the horror. So I don't think charming it will give it to us. Because they're specifically for the horror.
Dazzle.
I'm blinded. So I'm gonna be useless for a few turns. Yeah, I don't think we can lead this.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, this is for later.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, the thing is, this is in a pretty hidden away spot, so we're gonna have to make a note so that we remember to clean this out later. Because I can see us easily forgetting about this.
Oh yeah, we definitely could. We definitely could easily forget about this.
That's for sure.
So yeah, that's a big ol' yikes.
Oh yeah, it started there. Give me
it
I gotta do the auto save.
Yeah.
I mean the quick save. We did a quick save when we came in here.
Hmm. Huh. I just noticed there's a dragon in the background of the loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder we at some point meet up again with the dragon we freed on Fort Joy.
Who knows?
Would be cool.
It would be.
Especially considering, you know, what the Red Prince and Princess are up to.
You need to find her.
Or maybe have a dragon then as the summoning.
I don't know what point that might be, but yeah, that's okay. So let's not go down there. This is a silly place.
Start getting your source back.
Alright, there's... we can climb up here.
And?
There's a chest.
Okay, there's a hidden, basically a hidden path here, which leads to... a playground?
Yeah, that's a playground.
I guess this is an orphanage then?
There's a paladin on the inside.
Several bystanders are suddenly engulfed by smoke.
Oh, this is the Magister's barracks. We're behind the Magister's barracks.
Black eyes glare.
What? I might need you guys here.
Yeah, I see that. What do you got going on?
The doctor sends his ill wishes. You killed his advocate. Now
Oh.
you must
Oh.
pay.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
At night, you might want to come up here.
Just say it when ready.
I'm gonna move. I bet you it's every single one of these adults.
Maybe. If so, you might need to unload because they are level 20.
Wait, can I pickpocket her?
Give it a go.
No, she's still in view of somebody. Wait, it shows me red there. Yeah, I thought so.
There's nothing.
Okay. Alright, well, ready up.
Finish.
You good to go, Midnight?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, these are level 20s, so I don't think we can take this fight.
Yeah, definitely not a fight we can take yet either.
Okay. Well, back into the sewers with us.
Back into the sewers. Back to the sewers. I feel like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Well, we're back to trying to weave our way through the 2 high-leveled areas, finding the areas we can actually go through.
Yep. Oh, this reminds me of Driftwood.
Would have preferred if instead it were, you know, just some level scaling instead of this.
Yeah, but that's what you get for any RPG. Even like single-player ones, you have to figure out which places you got to go.
But at least it'd be a bit more clear which areas are the high-level areas and which areas are the low-level areas. Because this is in the middle of arcs.
Yes, it is. All right, back up we go. Loot the body. Go back into the sewer.
Oh, don't forget about the chest.
Chest.
The one that Midnight pointed out by the boat.
Oh. Oh.
I can get it too.
Teleporter done.
What's there?
Where?
Here is something we can walk on.
Yeah, that actually is. What? Is that like a back way into something? Oh my god, it is.
What?
Come back out. It looks like you can like go from here onto here and then up maybe over to here.
Here, I think.
Nope, no areas for me to target and land.
That's weird, because considering it looks like there is something that you can walk on here.
It's all underwater for me there. That's too deep.
Yeah, it is for me too, but that's what I'm saying. It's weird.
Yeah, the mini map is.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we should be using that more often.
I could do the ya yeet method.
Toss a pyramid over.
Let me see if I can toss a pyramid over. Yeet!
Nice.
I did. Oh, I'm sorry. That's still just so funny.
I can't walk here. It's not letting me walk.
Don't worry. I will toss the... Okay. I can toss the... I can toss...
I'm just going to teleport back.
I know I can. Oh! Do you see the grisly death?
Yeah, I noticed that Chamberlain, the chainsaw over there.
Saw blade to the bloody body.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just go back in.
Oh, wee! What the heck, Fane? You went and phased through the freaking wall.
Just so you know, you're back. You're going into the area where the demons were. So.
I know, but I want to at least check something here.
At least safe up.
There's the teleport spell.
Ah, nice.
Really?
Nope.
Draco? You have the blue one now?
No, I have...
I can't pick up the pyramid.
Me neither. I can't pick up the green pyramid.
I think we've buggered it.
Yeah, I think we have to.
So let's just reload and this.
Yeah, yeeted.
Yeet. Yeet. To the moon.
You know, that's a little bit of a joke that we did for Raft when they posted a new image of stuff that they're adding to the game. Yeah, Shorin, myself, and Jaws, we all made a post to it, and one of the other two made a comment of like to the moon for like how we're gonna like grow the Raft up higher.
Basically, gonna go vertical.
Yes, I mean we were very much going vertical, anyways. But I found the GIF of the Doge in a rocket ship with just text going to the moon. And one of them was like, "Oh my god, that GIF!" All right. All right, back into the sewers.
Yeah.
Don't forget your source hunting.
I get the source this time.
Picked up a lamp.
Okay, so this way
If
leads.
you did that.
So this way leads to the ritual site.
Yeah, it does. Ooh, who's this?
Cayune Frozen Heart. Oh. Whatever happened here.
He's just a child. Looks it, yes. But I sense something more. Something sinister.
Can't you help me?
I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake, caged and muted.
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes his head and gives you a dismissive...
Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
I just want to go home.
The God Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go. Not just a mistake.
A very bad feeling about this.
That brought him to us. Charon, the first God Woken.
The kid is level 19.
He ate our food.
Gareth brought the kid to him? The first God Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food, he enjoyed our fellowship, we nourished him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last. This is no laughing matter, God Woken. Charon took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking, had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at a maternal instinct you rarely acknowledged.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past.
You're so cool. Why are you all red like that? Can I touch your scales? Aww.
The child squeezes a few tears out. They drip.
Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. I'm not sure. It's got something to do with the braziers, that's all I know. I think you've got to just light them all.
He gives you a look that is at once hopeful and hopeless. One last tickle.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Am I gonna die?
Hey, do you want to get in position, like get yourself someplace higher? Because I have a feeling what we need to do is just light these braziers.
Yeah.
I just want to go home.
We need to, like, they will put out the fire, so we need to consume them in order to make sure that we can open it.
Right.
Oh. I see 4 of us need, 2 of us need source.
Yeah. First, let's see. There is another section to this.
Oh, you only had to get rid of one.
Oh. Okay, go along here.
What is with the spirit?
What,
the archaeologist? He's been following us since the
graveyard.
Since the Black Caves. All right, I'm doing some lighting.
I just want to go home.
All right, give me a moment to get into position.
Such a bleeding heart.
Why did it go for you?
No, cool.
Should have left me here, but you just couldn't resist those great big watery puppy dog eyes, could you?
Well, I have a quick save before we ever did anything.
Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed.
He laughs, 3 measured chuckles, each a little more disturbing than the last.
You're God-woken, yes? Oh, but it's always so hard to keep track of the names they give you. First sorcerer, then God-woken, all the while dangling another one in front of you. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to.
The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light. But not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself.
Arhu?
He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me
Who?
real.
Where?
And he showed me
Oh.
the Seekers.
Ooh. That's a name we're familiar with.
That's a name we're very familiar with, and a name that is associated with Brachus Rex.
Yes.
He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead. Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I God's damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot.
He looks underneath him, to the rune etched into the floor, and the candles placed at its points.
But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really.
Same thing, really?
I can do that. I know where Lucian is, but it's not quite as simple as that. Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
His help could be useful, if he speaks the truth.
We can always use an ally. A sane ally is better, of course, but his information could be extremely useful.
I knew you'd see sense. You and me are minds.
I'm fully expecting to have to double cross him at some point.
We are the truth.
So do I.
Lucian's tomb is not his final resting place, but I will see you there. Then we'll see where Lucian really lies. Then we'll tell the truth. Then we'll set him free. Until then, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And too late.
Oh, he wanted to see if you could pickpocket. You should have mentioned that earlier.
Oh, there's a couple more bodies in here you can actually steal swords from. There's a cage here.
Oh, I want the door. Oh, it's locked. Who cares? No, these are all locked, so Midnight's gonna have to first pickpocket them. Pick them.
You should be able to steal swords through the bars.
Wasn't highlighting them for me. Nope, they're not being highlighted, so I can't target them.
Really?
No, it wasn't letting me.
You don't have to have it highlight. You have to just literally just make sure you see the name.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's tested telling me invalid target. Oh, there we go. Going into top-down view did the trick.
One more over here for you.
Just one.
Yeah, I need two more. All sourced up. Let's get out of here. Let's go back down to the proper sewers. Because you have a death fog plot to stop.
Yeah, we do. Oh, secret door.
Huh. Leaving a note?
Not really.
Oh, really no
No
cute.
notes,
What
no
is
nothing. Just some grotesque jars and empty bottles.
that? Yeah.
Oh, nothing as sustenance.
Okay, well, maybe it's because we agreed to help him. So, instead of, turning against him.
A door over here that's barricaded and it's locked.
Huh.
I've now removed the barricade. Oh, and now it's unlocked. It has stairs leading up somewhere into the prison.
Oh, yeah. Let's leave the prison for later. Oop, found
Of course, where I landed, also there was a source pool there as well.
Found unidentified ring for you.
This is. It only has one skill that's useful for you, which is Huntsman. But other than that, it's all like kind of meh.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you to see.
Oops, I just simply made a box.
Made an arrow.
Yep, I didn't mean to do that. I had to craft this. Okay, where's this ring? Well, Huntsman, Scoundrel, and Hydrosophist.
Yeah, like I said, it's only got the one thing that's actually useful for you.
Alright, moving on, moving on.
Moving on down? Up? I don't know. A direction.
Sideways. Oh, those are traps. Okay. Oh, hang on. I see more traps along this wall here, too. I guess we could go jump. Whoop. This door is locked.
I come to you.
Oh, hey, I've noticed something. This is firing in sequence.
Yep.
So if we haste, we might be able to make it through just fine.
None of us have haste.
I get haste whenever I do the jump. Or Midnight can just...
I can't?
Oh. Ow. Okay, there we go. I'm through. I don't see a switch here to turn it off, however, so you're gonna just have to teleport. Some scrolls.
When I see... God, there's so many spikes on the floor.
Yeah, this bit I jumped to here earlier. So... Whoop. Got a rat running about. Where did I go? Come here.
If I were the queen of rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarves have all the fun.
Okay then. More death fog over there. Oh, hang on. Whoop.
Daisy.
Ah, here we go. I can open this door now. There, now that's open. Okay, and there's a button.
What's this? I found something.
That's I think what the key. Yeah, that's what the key is for. You were given.
Yep.
Okay, drop a save because I get the feeling we're about to enter. Well, we're entering a very volatile area to begin with.
Yeah.
Also, why? There's some fire guide over there. Let's see if I can get that. Nope, it's not allowing me to jump there. Oh well.
It almost sounded like there was like a monster or something.
That was just me activating the wings. Got an unidentified ring for you to look at.
Another one?
Yeah, finding quite a few of them.
Pyrokinetic and summoning. Oh, that's a midnight ring.
Yeah. Very much.
What?
A new ring for you. Alright, going down.
A guard
I do have wings that are better.
The point of a
Why did you pick
touches the
15?
underside of your jaw. It will...
Halt! State your name. Oh, for goodness sake, woman, lower your spear. That is no way to...
Oh, there's Queen Justinia.
Yep. Oh, they're all level 20.
Okay, I guess we're not meant to be here yet.
Spear. I've not known you to be so welcoming to strangers.
Have I yet to disappoint your highness in matters of security? Your majesty?
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes. Of course, my queen.
Okay, so we're allowed to chat, fortunately.
Your highness, bloom of Duna, flame of the forge, I present to you the eternal mystery.
I picked Fane again.
Of divinity. Fane.
Wait, what? I was literally clicked on myself as the Red Prince, so this is definitely Fane's quest.
Queen Justinia sucks in her cheeks, then offers you her unwavering hand.
Oh my!
Take her hand vigorously. It's a pleasure.
Oh, that just sounds hilarious.
The queen retracts her hand and rewards your reverence with a curt nod.
An audience is granted. I am yet too intrigued to give my leave. Now tell me, Isbeel, why do you allow this sulking figure before me?
My queen, the specimen before you is a god-woken, a claimant to the divine
The queen wrinkles her face and gives Isbeel a sideways glance. Isbale's red-brown eyes meet her gaze head-on.
Many have laid claim to Lucian's legacy, including his own inferior spawn. I presume our visitor has more than a vague title to boast of.
We probably want to avoid anything that could lead to a fight.
Yeah, at least for now. We'll do Lohar afterwards, because Lohar, you know, is a sore subject.
I do wonder why Isbiel knows so much about us.
I am curious about that too.
I am consort to Her Royal Highness Justinia. It is my business to know who serves the Queen's allies and abets her enemies. You do not roam this land unnoticed, and your true form is hardly hidden to all. Now, let us continue.
Isbale clears her throat and continues her litany.
Oh God. Boring speech time.
Oh boy.
He has escaped the island prison to which the Order confined him. A feat deserving a modicum of respect.
A refugee from the Joy, then. Impressive. Few avoid the Magisters. Yes, the mad sorcerer tainted both his time and ours. His stench is not easily rinsed away. But it seems to me that Voidwoken and Shriekers were a more present danger. Yes?
I'm doing this because I actually want to do number 4.
Jane opens her mouth as if to speak, but her companion shushes her and raises an index finger.
Such a gallant goal. But Her Royal Majesty needs no rescuing, I assure you. Now then, we adhere to a certain decorum in this court. I am certain you understand. Now, let us continue.
Okay, it's just a...
Okay, so there really is something that she's hiding.
Isbale clears her throat.
The Godwoken arrogated the Lady Vengeance, the very vessel that terrorized
Okay,
the High
she's...
Seas
I don't know
under the
why...
Hammer's command.
The Queen's eyes grow wide, and she nods appreciatively, then looks to Isbale to continue the ovations.
It is good and right that you mourn the dead, Godwoken. But do not let your sorrow linger. Many a good warrior has buried his courage along with the dead. Look ahead, not.
The Godwoken has slain his very own. Alexander, son of the Lake Divine, has fallen to his superior might.
No, he technically did not.
Slayed by your hand. The cub once pleaded with me to aid in his sorcerer pogrom fame. I cannot deplore your actions, as loath as I am to admit it.
You enjoy hearing of your own exploits.
The great sorcerer Riker, a lone wolf known for his manipulation of the innocent dead, died by our visitor's hand, Your Majesty.
I do not know of this Riker. I trust his death was well deserved.
What is...
Basic decency is none too common in modern Rivellon, though I needn't tell you this. Still,
Your ego revels in the flattery. Okay, seriously, what is the game here?
Yeah, I'm really curious of what the game is. Why is there literally being... I mean, this is literally a story recap.
My queen, the Godwoken hobbled the Black Ring by slicing off one of its limbs, a necromancer known as the Sallow Man.
Okay, we're getting closer to current times.
Isbale's hot stare burns into your soul. You meet her gaze with one of your own, though you know you could never match her intensity.
Splendid. The Black Ring has proven a chaotic element at a time when control is imperative. I'm overawed. True.
I've no more of your accomplishments to announce. If I didn't know better, I'd think you almost vain. Well, I see no reason to mince words, Godwoken. You're here to die.
Isbale, whatever's gotten into you? Malodorous it may be, but this is still a court, not a gallows.
Your Majesty, The God-Woken is no ally, but enemy. He would throw your plans in disarray. You have worked so hard. Arks must fall to the death fog.
Now that comes to persuasion, which, Fane is not trained in, unfortunately.
Well, it seems we now know better. We could always use things to flip it back and forth.
It's more so when the persuasion picks the wrong character, when the game picks the wrong character.
But they are necessary. Your Majesty, this course is wise. The Queen needn't explain it to one who would see it all undone.
Isbale intrudes before the Queen.
Your Majesty's brilliance.
Justinia turns to Isbale.
Oh, but you're a clever one, aren't you, Fane? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion. Isbeel? Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arks will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
I definitely want to go back and do the persuasions now.
Yeah.
Guards, arrest Isbeel. She is no child of Duna.
The guards unsheath their blades and point them not at Isbale, but at the Queen.
I'm afraid I have other intentions.
Okay.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isbale, right hand of the Queen.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh, they're all undead.
Yep.
Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbeel, you're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a God-Woken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse. Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me. Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky. What's that, boy? What are you trying to tell me? Are you hungry? Do you want to play? Did someone fall down a well? Oh, you're so
Oh my
precious
God.
when you try to talk. Now, make yourself comfortable. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you. That dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we? Let's see now. I have just...
You struggle to move, and you feel your toes wiggle, and your fingers twitch.
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to death fog. Live...
Isbale turns the valve, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your bones and muscles awaken. You've regained control of your body at last.
What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The God-Woken's broken free of my spell!
Okay, these are now level 19-ish. But I don't know if we can necessarily fight this. They're one level above us. Okay, well,
Yeah,
priority.
I think we should probably just not attempt this because we're probably gonna end up dying right away, and just really the only way that we can get out of this area looks to be to jump up and out of here.
Yeah, there is no obvious way to climb out, so if you don't have a mobility tool, you're kind of screwed. I don't see a ladder or anything.
Nope, I don't either.
So yeah, like so most of us will be fine. Midnight might be, no, Midnight's gonna have to use his incarnate essentially.
He's gonna have to use this incarnate.
Try something. Maybe we can win.
Yeah, we can try.
Not many options for getting out of here.
To go then.
Okay, and now here. Let's take. Okay, so Isabel is level 20 and gives vampire to everything. So, yeah, I don't know if we can necessarily do that. It's gonna be a very rough fight for sure.
I think we could win.
Okay, for definitely first. Let's see. No, there's no high ground points in here that I can access. Only low ground.
Nope. All just even ground.
I could charm him.
Yeah, if you can strip. Yeah, but that's
But it's a hard one.
All these have a pretty decent amount.
Except for some of the melee. Yeah, one, and then these two over here are the lowest. This one and her are the highest. Oh, and of course there's a death fog barrel over here.
Okay, resistances are pretty standard. 200 to poison. Everything else is not noticeable. 10 in warfare, 4 in pyro. So I could use anything I want on him, really.
Airball.
That's gonna explode the entire pit. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think we can do this.
Yeah, no. Yep, we're not going down there. Not yet. So we gotta find...
So we have to find other stuff to do up top, basically.
Yep.
But I think it's soon time to wrap it up.
Yeah, so let's just keep exploring if we and let's try not to get into a fight before we leave.
Yeah. So let's just use the waystone to get back up top.
Yep. Arc City Square. Well, we can push a little bit with the main story. We could always go and talk to him at the Magister's barracks.
Yeah, we could. Let's go have a chat with them. See what they've learned about the Magisters.
mundanities. Find me something solid on the whites.
I send you a note, Draco.
Hey, give me a second.
Whew.
We can finally make terror grenades.
Gosh, but you need to keep yourself in check.
Crumpled note. Destroy after reading. Purity of mind, order of society, disciple of body, loyalty to the divine. Interesting. I need to talk to you.
Supply writs? Shitties? Useless mundanities.
So no, I have a few just wandering ideas as to what's going on here. Specifically this God King. I think this God King might be Lucian.
No.
Based on...
What gives you that idea?
Well, God King hates other God Woken, for a start. You know, he's been made a point to go after them. You know, with the... Because of what the Black Ring has been doing and all that. But I think Lucian might be the reincarnation of Brachus. Because turning yourself into a god to ensure immortality is something Brachus would absolutely do.
Very true. That is very true.
I mean, look what he did to his sister. Turned her into a lich.
Yeah, he did. Wow. Just this one song.
All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome to bring it to me. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice. Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building. Perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole, and then we'll haul Dallas into the light. Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have better luck, given your credentials. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas, I have no doubt. They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it! Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, I have never known her to be a coward. She fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever she's hiding, she will not go quiet. I pray it helps. Void Woken at one gate and the Black Ring at the other. We need to stop this madness. Do you need anything more? She disobeyed orders. She knew the consequences. I expect she shall receive justice. The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian in the most heinous manner. We've had our suspicions, but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So we acted to put a stop to their treason. The Order must persist. The Order must endure. The Magisters can no longer have power. And, what of it? Be quick. Enjoy the...
And that's it.
Arx is wonderful this time of year. Sure, buddy.
Alright, so there is something here. Warning letter. Is that our warning letter from the owl? Know you like to wag that razor tongue of yours, but check around. Should Dallas come around? Excuse me. You remember Pretty? He had a tendency to talk back just like you. Well, last time Dallas showed up, she brought that Vitamin character along with her. You know, that creepy fellow that's been teaching Alexander. Pretty just couldn't keep the joke to himself, called Vitamin the Hammer's hooligan loud enough for everyone to hear. That was it. Vitamin snarled, waved his hand, and Pretty burned. Oh my.
The plaque reads 4, loyalty to the divine.
Basically, that's a warning. Don't mess with Verity.
Yeah.
Engraved on the plaque are the words, discipline of body.
Oop, got an unidentified helmet here for you.
Okay. Oh, that definitely looks like a strength helmet.
The plaque reads, purity of mind.
It is, but it...
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Not my build.
Come on!
What? Stats on it?
Yes!
I know.
I've spotted something.
Oh, there's something up underneath here.
Hello. It's locked.
No. We got a lock pick for. We got a thing for you to pick.
I have loot here.
Okay, going down. Drop a safe just in case.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
This definitely looks like a safe house.
Hmm. Oop, empty grenade. Oh, Ryman's orders. Of duties. Okay, now that's just mundane stuff.
Horse pool over here.
Huh. Seems to have more been a kind of storage place. Nope, got a locked chest here for you, Midnight.
And stairs leading downward.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Oh, I got too much now. Oh yeah, that painting of a woman was 150. Hold tight.
I can hold up it.
Oh yeah, there was Griff. Remember him? Right, there's Butter. Oh, this was the previous transport, I guess. Oop, got a conversation.
Oh, we do?
The list in the records is a long one. It bears many familiar names. People you met, people you fought, people who were kind to you. Most, it seems, you will never see again.
Further proof that the Divine Order is anything but civilized.
Hey, sure, and thanks for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. We're about wrapping things up on the Cento.
Their names shall be remembered, and not in some magister ledger.
Hey, they're just screaming on it.
Spain with the interruption.
prizes.
My name was once on a list like this.
Yeah, we all were. Only we were on a boat that didn't get sunk.
No, dropped from the sky.
No, that was a different boat. Boats that we hitch a ride on don't tend to survive.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Oh wow, this area
Look
is...
out. I see a trap nearby.
It's a tricky place.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Skyborn language. You find mention of suspicious activity being witnessed close to Dr. Davis' mansion. Around scruffy drawers to living barrels directly to his docks.
That's a trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
That didn't sound successful.
I wonder if there's other buttons. So this one says body over here.
Oh, up top, there were some plaques which mention body, spirit, and a bunch of other stuff. I'll go and get the plaques and tell you the order, and then you gotta find the right stuff.
Yeah.
Which fight are you referring to, Shorin?
Ah, okay. Another painting that hid something. They like to put stuff behind paintings, don't they?
Okay, so plaque 1 is purity of mind.
A mind. Okay, so mind.
The plaque reads 2, Order of Society.
Okay, just say when you've pushed it.
I gotta find it first.
Fair.
There's the vine. There's society. Where's the last one?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific,
Oh,
Shorin.
yep.
It's all kind of... Are you talking about the
Purity
big
of
old fight
mind.
in the
Found
entrance?
mind. Pressed mind.
Okay. So now I need to find... Okay, number 2 was Order of Society.
The plaque reads 2.
Society?
Yep.
Alright. Going to press society.
The plaque reads 4.
Number
And-
number 3 is
Discipline of body.
yeah, discipline of body.
On the body, okay. Midnight's got that.
And then the last button is divinity.
The plaque reads
Loyal to the
4.
divine.
Okay, Okay, we're gonna try the order again.
Okay, I'll head back up to reread the order.
'Cause the first one was right.
Yeah, so we start with purity of mind. So just tell me when you've pushed.
So I've been pushed, so I'm now pressing society.
Yes.
Apparently that's not right.
It's order society is what number 2 is noted as.
The plaque reads 2, Order of Society.
I don't think that's right.
Well, specifically numbered as 2, so...
Okay, it was actually mind, then body.
Weird. I guess this order doesn't quite match up then?
Hold on. There's a note here called Magister Lab Directions.
The plaque reads pure.
Oh, it talks about the spore.
Okay. Well, at least that means we have it noted in our log. It's gonna make it harder to miss.
Alright. I got the last one. Okay, we got it done.
Okay, you got the code? Good. Heading back
Oh
down.
my god, that's a big pile of gold.
Oh my, I think we found the vault.
And there's a confiscated ancient empire staff.
Oh my.
Air staff?
And another hatch.
Yeah, I'm worried about that hatch. Also, all of this.
I see a trap nearby.
It's a shame we can't actually take all this gold.
Oh, I know. I mean, there's all these jewels, though, on the floor, too.
Pile of empty gold. Alright, well, drop a save and then we shall go deeper.
Let me bring Fane in.
Hey, we completely missed a White Magister body here.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we completely forgot about that room. That room hasn't been looted. Well, that's why there's a trap.
Oh, she poisoned herself.
Oh.
See, there's a report on the desk here. Contain intelligence on you, Arhu, and Kem. It is Arhu. It is the Arhu we know. Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna read it from the top. God woken. From detailed spy reports, you can see finely written entries on your escape from Fort Joy, your trials for Reaper's Coast, and a haphazard mess that happened on the Nameless Isle. Arhu. The notes mention to keep a close eye on Arhu. He has a tendency to disappear in cat form, but his presence is vital as a keeper of the temple. Where have we heard keeper of the temple before?
Yeah.
Kem. The notes mention that Dallas personally ordered a full investigation into the leader of the Paladins. She's worried he may have learned about the Black Pit's operation.
Okay.
So Arhu isn't... Oh, I mean, it makes sense. He's also, he is also one of those very long-lived characters.
Yes, he is. He is very long-lived.
I sent a ring to Fane.
Okay, give me a second.
Ooh, an unidentified wand. So yeah, that's very cool. The fact that Arhu also shows up in this game. Wonder what he's up to.
Who knows? Who knows?
Cat things, most likely.
Always cat things.
Okay, well, drop a save and let's go deeper.
Draco,
What?
I found a button.
Oh.
Yes. I don't like the idea of that button.
That sounds like that's a fail safe switch. Yeah, drop a save, push the button.
Oh, yeah, don't go down.
Oh.
Fane is in combat. I am not. Go
So,
back up.
A whole bunch of geists.
Yes. Yeah, let's just go back up. Doop, doop.
What level are these guys? Level 18.
They're 18, but it's also 4 o'clock.
Yeah, true. No time.
Time to stop.
Yeah, no time for a big fight. We're gonna leave that for next time.
Yes, leave that for next time. Oh,
Let's hope they don't follow us up.
They don't.
Okay, good.
God. All right, hard save here.
Yes. All right. That's it for us for tonight. Whew. Been a day, all right. Oh, yes. Before we end things off here, let's push the button.
Push it.
Midnight, push the button. Okay, it's not as bad. It's just a bunch.
That's what death is.
It's just a bunch of curses.
Interesting.
No, okay, I was expecting.
Fog.
Yeah, I was expecting the freaking death fog trap from the shelter from the pocket plane.
Yeah. Cleansing protocol active. Oh crap!
So yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed, and hopefully until next time. 18 night.